Sellout conservatism ain't gonna work.
All these states suddenly stopped, unlike they did in 2016 when they thought it was Russian interference.
The real conservatism will always be corporate conservatism.
Now that Biden is supposedly ahead. And let me ask you, there's one thing that Biden has done for black folks specifically. Let me see. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Well, she's fucking yelling in my ear. She can back up. She's a fucking quiet.
First off,
I'm having a conversation with this show.
calm down.
I'm having a conversation with him. Get back the hell out.
If you're not filming, please back up a little bit.
First off, unlike Obama, Trump gave us more money for our historic black houses. He made a pyramid. He played in a White House.
And the rainbow flag.
So it's permanent for 10 years. He gave more money than any other president and Obama.
Yes, you can do this.
Secondly, under Trump, we had the lowest unemployment historically for black Latinos ever in our country. Third, there are opportunity zones in which we can. And if you look at it, wealth has been generated longer than black people like more than any other president. These are the things that we look at. This is what I look at.
I'm having a conversation with him.
With the 1994 bill that Biden created to have passed, he got and Biden said that,
unemployment.
He can't say, oh, under Obama, Trump is
A picture of the guy, yes.
Me too. When I was younger, I had a chance to buy a house when I was 33. I shocked him. I said, no, you want to know why? Because I could fly. When I was younger, we didn't have
What about all the fuckers dying for no fucking reason? What about Breonna Taylor who's getting shot? Back the fuck up, I'm trying. I'm not talking about it. Get the fuck out.
Everybody chill on him. Don't
Back up.
So what has he done? No, what has one thing from
What is fucking fucked up?
We're not talking about Trump. We're talking about Biden.
Why are we not talking about Trump?
You are backing
Biden
Biden.
is not the president. Trump is the
Biden was the senator for 47 years. What bills has he put? Like the
I didn't say she was attacking me. I said she was being fucking rude. That's not true.
Don't live in China if you don't like it.
Herman King, so you're saying a black man doesn't have his own choice to wear a mask or not?
I didn't say that's not at all. He died because he caught COVID.
How many white people have racist in the world?
Anyone's not wearing a mask is a fucking idiot.
Really? According to the math, I have a greater chance of being shot by you than I do a dying in COVID.
Well, that's the problem.
Look at a black man with a gun. Open gun. I walk past those cops with no problem.
That's right.
That's right. Open carry. But your side always says cops are evil, cops are bad. We have bad people in every
They're
organization.
disproportionately hurting minorities. Everywhere in the
Nice narrative.
How many last year?
Hey, you touched me.
Don't touch me. Let me ask you.
I don't appreciate it. No, I'm not.
Bye, dear. Bye, dear.
He runs away.
Bye, dear.
He runs away.
Bye, dear. Bye,
Good. God bless you. Hey guys, block all cameras. All they want is look at the story. Block all cameras. Seriously. Story to twist. All cameras on the story to twist. Make sure you block them.
Up with free election. Down with coronation. Up with free election. Down with coronation. Up, free election. Down, coronation. Biden is not our king. Biden is not our king. You don't have to hate America.
Biden raped his daughter.
No fear.
Don't touch me!
Biden raped his
This
daughter.
is a free country!
Biden raped his daughter.
Breathe out your
Biden
sin!
raped his daughter.
We have freedom!
Biden raped
This
his
is
daughter.
America!
Biden
The
raped
land
his
of the
daughter.
free!
Biden
This
raped his
is our
daughter.
land!
Biden raped his daughter. Biden raped his daughter. Police! This pussy needs some to police
These
him.
hustle want to touch
Biden
me!
raped his daughter. Biden raped his daughter.
At 7 p.m. They pick up the
He just told me. He speaks for me.
You speak for me?
I don't speak for you!
So why are you speaking?
So why are you speaking?
Hey, you can't understand you with your mask on, you freak.
Why are you speaking?
Take your mask off.
No.
I can't understand you. Pull your pants down. I can't hear you. No, leave your mask on. You're up to this. What's the pedophile say?
Yeah, I'm an American too! Yeah!
Your pedophile rights don't matter, pedophile.
African American!
Your pedophile rights don't matter, pedophile.
Breonna Taylor! Put your phone in
She was a crook. She shot first. Hey, pedophile!
Do not touch me! Do not touch me! Ever touch me! I don't have to move out of the way!
You're making yourself look like a fucking idiot.
Hey!
I'm an independent
Am
guy.
I on the ground?
Bring it down. Fucking idiot. You're on the same side. You got the wrong fucking person.
Do not touch me ever
Shut
again.
the fuck out.
Fuck you. Do not touch me ever
Bring it
again.
down. Let's go back. Hey, bring it down. We're on the same side. Yeah, we're on the same side. We're on the same side. Let's just bring it down. Hey, hold on. Let's just bring it down. I love the flag you're holding, brother. We're on the same team, okay? I know everything's tense. Let's just bring it down. Let these guys make a fool out of themselves.
We got why we're here. Hey, that's not why we're here. Come on, folks. So listen, our side is about the
I'm not a none of
Hey, they can block me.
I'll go across.
Back up. Hey, they're gonna call us unlawful. Back up. Hey, they're gonna call us unlawful. Back up.
What's that pedophile saying now, pedophile?
Come back over, come on!
Tell me how the fuck I'm a threat.
Come on, guys, let's go! Come on, let's go, come on!
Now he understands.
Not a fight! Not a fight!
I know, that's what I was telling him. I'm fucking ass here. I'm like, hey, same thing, brother. I got you, man.
Come on! Rally! Protest! Victory party!
Yo, Patriots, come on over here. Can't wait for you.
Hey, because he was, see that? Big man from Gilbert. I forgot it. What's his name again? No, big guy.
Oh, Brandon.
Brandon. I knew he was He's protected. But the fucking guy was putting his flag in front. I'm on the phone with Robinson. Put his flag in front of my face. Yeah, that's good Lord. Woo! So the guy put his flag in front of my face.
Oh, good shit, guys, good shit.
Oh, no. The guy was putting his flag in front of my face. And I'm like, dude, I'm independent. I'm not boxing up. Idiot. And he kept putting it in front of him. I'm like, you get the fuck out of the way. We're on the same team. And then I basically did that. And he started going crazy. Yeah, don't touch me. Right? Fuck off. Yeah.
Did you see it?
You can't play into it, man. They will play us in every fucking time they play us in.
He got a light too.
Yeah, he's back.
He starts trying to fucking be.
Oh, yeah. I know it too. Yeah, I know it too.
I do it when it attached the weapon, but
all the cops off.
oh, hey, stand by.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not boxing and got it right. He said, no, I'm going to kiss it.
Oh, no, I heard. I saw.
Please. Please, pop.
What's she having this? Look, another thing. I mean, it's good to know. It's better.
Yeah, almost. The guy was Yeah, because he put his flag in. He's on our side, but he put the flag in front of me because all these fake news people. So he put the flag in front of his face, and I'm like, "Can you move the flag? I'm independent. I'm not Fox or anybody. Move the flag." He goes, "No, I'm not." I said, "Move the fucking flag." And he didn't, so I touched him. He goes, "Don't touch me!" Don't. And then, by the way, this guy, the big guy that walked in, he's from the Gilbert protest. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, bro, fuck that guy with the blockade, dude.
Oh, no, I know.
He's on some bitch shit.
I mean, what was that about?
We're making stories. Bro, we're fucking journalists. We're actually showing the truth. We're not here with the fucking security guards.
Exactly. Shit
Go
happens.
after those guys, dude. Go after people with the fucking security guards.
Anyway, that guy.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
You guys gotta get close. Like you like
I'm
it.
good.
Well, that's hard to do. I don't like people.
Yeah. They're my bodyguards. Yeah, they're my bodyguards. He doesn't fuck around. Yes, he doesn't play. He's a big guy. Oh, Eric. Yep. On my side. Anyway, all right, and then keep it good. I'm good. Yes, it was. Of course I'm good. Of course I'm good. Oh my goodness. You can't tell my wife. All right, thank
If only 3 million votes out of every one of these people, 50 million people, and it came down to 3 million votes.
Hey guys, line up. Just give yourself
Doesn't matter, and in some places it's so minuscule.
Let's do this a little bit low key so these fucking camera guys, not that this guy's a problem, but the other thing. This guy's good. He's good people.
You're good people.
Yes, thank you.
He's like, that's me.
It didn't seem that way a few minutes ago.
A moment ago, I wasn't the greatest, but now.
843.
No, that guy was blocking my flag.
Just want to confirm so we don't have
blocking the
anybody
video.
doing this fucking group chat.
A lot of people are just paranoid about the media.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm independent.
If you were
I
holding
shoot
a
everything.
smartphone or something instead, I'd
Well, that's what I mean. So what's the difference? It's just bigger, but I guess.
It's scarier, okay?
I guess. The bad part is that he's on our side, and I'm live, so I have no way to cut it, edit it, go back, remove it. So, oh no! By the way, I saw that yesterday.
It's green.
Saying that like they're cheering for the
Who's sincere?
No. There's not a lot of people doing it. I'm good. It's, you know what it is? There's CNN and everybody else. And here comes Alex Jones is here. Alex Jones is here. Alex Jones is here. Yeah. You know Alex? Oh no. Hold on. All right, bye.
Why did you delete your Facebook? That's your rage quit.
Get him, Alex.
Get him, Alex. That's your rage quit. Your Facebook.
Let's go.
America is awakening to this, and the globalists and the corporate press, all of them, being involved in this crime against America is going to completely and totally backfire on you criminals. You guys better hope Trump gets reelected, because I've looked at the Machiavellian chain reaction. If you Chi-Com agents and minions of corruption, the Democratic Party, as we execute this, you have sown the seeds of your total destruction. And that's why America is awake. That's why America is informed and all over the nation. Postal workers have gone to the FBI and said that they were ordered to backdate ballots and to get rid of Trump ballots and to engage in fraud. That's why they launched the COVID lockdown. That's why they created the mail-in ballots, so they could do this. And so if Trump won, they knew the number of ballots they had to produce to override that. And they have done that consistently, and America gets it. I'm the type of person that when America's in trouble, I'll admit it. So I don't put a good face on things. I want the Rockefeller Globalist Project, the New World to know, Bill Gates, the mainstream media, the establishment, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, and the Democrats to know this. You are frauds. And the people of the world are awake to what you've done, and the fraud and the criminal actions you have committed are coming out. The fraud and the criminal actions you have committed are coming out, and the people see you stealing this election. They see you subverting the population, and you just got the real sleeping giant to wake up. So congratulations, scumbags. For a long time. Go on for a long time. But sooner or later, you're going to get your political corruption cut down. Sooner or later, God's going to cut you down. God's going to cut you down. Xi Jinping's going to die. The Communist Party in China's going to fall. America's going to fall. The EU's going to fall. Humanity's going to fall. And there's nothing you establishment with these lapdogs can do to stop it. So the mainstream media, the Democratic Party, the Republican leadership of cowards, and Xi Jinping and the Choctaws and the New World Order, I'm here to tell you, burn in hell! We're aware of you, with your secret experiments, and all your eugenics, and all your real racism, dividing our people, and humanity is coming together. But now I want to address this amazing crowd of people. As the spark and the zeitgeist and the Promethean fire that is going to ignite populism and pro-human freedom worldwide. You are the light in the dark of the night. You are the resistance, and I love every white, Hispanic, black, Asian, human, and we are together with our red blood and our strength, and we are stronger than ever. The enemy had to launch their full attack upon us. We have succeeded massively. We have made the Chi-Com Global Crime Syndicate come out in the open. I don't just put a good face on things. I've been thinking about this deeply. We have forced the enemy to uncloak. We have forced the enemy out in the open. We have forced the enemy to come out on the field. And now, in the next few years, you're going to see an awakening, not just here, but worldwide, that is unparalleled. And you're going to see these authoritarian regimes fall like dominoes. Humanity is rising. 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 Death to the New World Order. Death to the post-human future. Death to the idea of tyranny. We don't come here with offensive violence. We come here with truth and justice, and our ideas will kill the fraud of corporate big tech, Chi-Com, authoritarianism. 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! PR propaganda is told what to say and told what to do to get their job. And so their mistakes are inept. They don't even exist anymore. No one watches this, no one believes them, except when they say the sky's blue, nobody believes them. Everybody looks at what they say is mainstream media, and then they reverse it. The mainstream media is dead. The mainstream media are corporate propagandists, corporate PR operatives, and you kept the Willis election, and the massive fraud in communist China and Xi Jinping, and having a stock market rally in China and their currency rally saying they own Joe Biden. Think about this. The Communist Party China has come out the last few months and again today and said, we own Joe Biden. And we own the new American president if he actually gets seated through fraud. And so even if Joe Biden won the election legitimately, which he didn't, he would be illegitimate. Notice they said Trump was a Russian agent with no proof. But then, we have Hunter Biden's laptop, and the audio can say that word when they have Chinese spy friends. The Bidens are communist Chinese agents. 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 The Bidens are communist Chinese agents.
Yo, Chess, put on IP2. IP2 always wins, baby.
What's going to happen? We told you months ago, the 79 days ago, we told you that they, when the Trump started letting them freeze the voting, they would bring in all the fake ballots. And exactly what we told you they would do. Is John Podesta coordinated all this with the New York Times 3 months ago and said they would do it. And Pelosi is such an arrogant criminal.
Fuck her! I sit on her fucking driveway! True story!
There's not a place Joe Biden in the presidency on state board. We don't care about the
Shit on her driveway?
Where they're coming from. What these establishment propaganda wars are all about. But again, they're open field with this. If you think we got voted on before, stand back and vote the Great Awakening. Because the Great Awakening is here, and it is incredible, and you are the heart of the resistance and the heart of the awakening. The globalists and their treasonous minions, the New World Order and their treasonous minions, the New World Order and their little lapdogs think they defeated America, and they think their Chi-Com coup and the death of the American Republic is here. They think they're the ones straight to university to say America shouldn't exist and to hate this country. They believe they're the conquerors when they're the useful idiots trained by big corporations at the university in America. But they have sown the seeds of their own destruction. You are not killing our republic. You are only awakening our republic. I don't follow them.
Hold the line, brother. Hold the line.
Majority of zombie systems, the Democrats define. But I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that the great American Renaissance is here. The system's attempt to shut us down is only awakening the sleeping giant, and the attempt to bring down our republic, and the attempt to force us into globalism, and the attempt to use race wars to turn America against each other has backfired, and record numbers of Hispanic, Black, and Asian Americans now love the republic, and now love the Democrats for the KKK, Nazi loving scum, and you'll never stop us now, no matter how much election fraud you engage in. You now are known to know, and people know who you are, and the jig is up. So let's go.
Fuck you, Xi Jinping! We're coming for you! I knew you had it!
Get rid of our country! Our country's not perfect, but it's got values and ideas that threaten their authoritarian globalism. That's why I say this. USA! 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 Globalism is going down. American Renaissance is here. The awakening is here. And I congratulate the Chi-Coms and the Democrat operatives for awakening the sleeping giant. You have sown the seed of your own political annihilation. Right now, our message to President Trump is fight, fight, fight. In Pennsylvania, on the fraud in Michigan, and Georgia, and Arizona, and Nevada, draw out the fraud and expose these criminals that use their conspiracy against our republic. And every day you attack them, the greater you become, and then when they steal it from you, you will become even greater as an icon of resistance by going through the fire. I know. That's the thing that could have happened. I smell terror, long-term victory, and I salute humanity, and I salute you all. But you know, they want you to kill the police and hate your local government so you can take control of it. But we say to them, we're proud Americans, and you won't demoralize us. USA! 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 Now let me give you the bad news, though. Let me give you the bad news. The enemy launched their Wuhan virus out of China with Fauci engaged to create fear in the theater of them all wearing masks. And Gates has got more deadly viruses ready. And the Democrats have now announced permanent lockdown to bankrupt America and make it welfare. Look at all you not wearing the mask, not living in fear. Aren't allowed to tell the truth. This corporate media right here. And they are going to wear their masks. They're going to take their forced inoculations. They're going to take their social credit score. They're going to take everything that's rolling in behind this. But that's okay, because their followers, they came from families of scum. They came from people that were nobodies. And there's big slaves again. But we're free. And we're going to defeat you. And we are the way. We're not wearing your goddamn masks.
Forever free!
And it's all coming out. USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! Arrest Bill Gates! 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 Arrest Bill Gates!
the site. You got to share the links. Infowars.com is the heart of the resistance. Man.video is the spear of the resistance. And you are the Paul Revere's. To accept it, and I know you have. With all those online, I salute you as well. Now take action. God bless you all.
One celebrity comes, they're on their knees. Well, I don't know. I didn't say anything. Once Alex seems so disinterested with talking to him, but once a celebrity comes, you're on your knees. And then when he leaves, it's like,
Color me jealous, man.
right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Not sure if you saw it earlier, my little tense interaction with somebody for Trump, actually, but they thought that I was fake media or fake news. Instead of asking, he actually assumed that and kept putting his flag in front of my camera and getting in my way. So I asked him politely several times to move, in which he did not, and he said he will not. So I basically tapped him on the shoulder, and that's when he lost it. Good part is, got several on my side that moved in and helped me out. So we appreciate that. I'm by myself, and so sometimes it can be a little tough working the cameras and taking care of everything, but thankfully had several folks that were on my side and moved in to squash whatever was happening. Do us a favor, everybody's sharing out tonight. Everybody's liking and following. And honestly, that's the only way we grow. We're independent media. As you can see, we've been shooting it live the entire time. Sometimes I get the bad things, sometimes I get the good things. Mostly good things, that's a great part. That guy happened to be one, not so much. And a few minutes after, I told him I'm independent, I'm not one of those. And I'm not going to cut it, edit it, or anything, and that we're live. And he finally goes, oh, okay, I understand now, which was too late. The question should have been asked before that. So, thankfully, it was nothing worse than what it was. So do us a favor if you're watching tonight from anywhere. We are here in downtown Phoenix at Elections headquarters, and we are live. As we were this morning, yesterday, and the day before. I'm losing count of my days. We've been working long hours, late nights. We appreciate everybody that's supporting us. Like, share, subscribe on YouTube, subscribe and ring that bell. Thank you so much. We're going to move in and hear what others are saying. Stand by.
Achieving it, you guys are making it happen, and let's continue to get loud. President Trump on this video right here. Hey guys, one of the videos up there, let's say the Pledge of Allegiance, and I want you nice and loud. Hands up, everybody, hands up. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Count the votes! 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 Guys, another thing that I want to bring to attention, I was speaking to my buddies, Special Forces, Marine Force Recon, CIA, people that are in the game, very powerful. I just talked to him and I said, hey man, some word about Antifa, this and that. He said, Adele, Antifa's not going to pop out tonight because they're not going to try to seem anti-American. What's going to happen is they'll dress in MAGA gear, they'll come here and they'll start something and make it look like it's a MAGA fight. Exactly. So please be aware tonight that we are here peacefully. We are here to love, and we are standing for our democracy. But don't be surprised if somebody in some MAGA gear gets hard with you. They might be on the other side, but you know what? It's not for you to judge. It might just be having a moment. Walk away, say a prayer for them, and just show love. We're going to march with love tonight, and this country's going to win with love, because we won't shut up until this country wins with love. Okay? We don't need to fight with our fists and everything. Those phones you guys have, those are even more powerful than a gun. The whole world is watching you right now. We have French news. We have Canadian news.
I think we have people from Mexico. We have CNN Espanol here.
Germany.
My friends in Germany. My friends and family. This is what we're fighting for. The whole world's eyes are on us, and it's our time to lead. So those of you that have had any irregularity, please come on over to the table and get your affidavit filled out and share it on social media and get as many people down here tonight to fill it out. God bless you guys.
Trump in Nigeria.
Here, bring it on in because we're going to take a prayer real quick. Bring it on in. Let's get a prayer real quick. Bring it on in for the prayer, guys. Bring it on in to pray. You're not too good to pray, I promise.
Take a knee.
God, we thank you for giving us the opportunity to be here tonight, to fight in your name, to stand for justice and honor. God, we ask you to rid the evil out of this country. All we ask you for, God, we are praying to you, and you said to pray to you, and we are praying to you, God. We are asking you to get rid of any evil that is in any election, voter, location, any polling location, any counting location. God, we are simply asking for a fair and honest election. God, you are the greatest. We are so blessed. We ask you to humble us. This country needs to be humbled. Our hearts need to be humbled. We need to understand what the American dream is. God, there's a lesson you're teaching right now, and I ask that you teach us that lesson. I ask that you put it in our hearts to grow from this. I ask that you bring the United States more united together after this, God. God, this is our country full of children, full of people of all kinds, full of your people, though, at the end of the day. We ask you from the bottom of our hearts, bring our country together. And God, we know by doing that, we have to have a fair and honest election. God, we pray to you over and over tonight. And we ultimately, not just asking you, we want to say thank you. Thank you for the opportunities you've given us in life. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to be here to continue to fight. You did say there's going to be up and down. You did say evil is going to become good and good is going to become evil. And we have listened, and we are standing to fight. We ask that you give us the strength. We ask that you get rid of any fraud. And God, whichever which way you want this presidency to go, we all accept from the bottom of our hearts. But we ask that you do it, that it's done righteously. God, we ask you to look over this country tonight. Ultimately, to look over us and protect all the children and all the people here. But more so, we also need you to protect our president. We ask you to protect our president that has fought for us, that has fought for the children that are in sex trafficked right now, that has fought for the communities that are trying to make it. We ask you to protect the president that has fought Big Pharma, that no other president wanted to do.
Amen.
We ask you to fight for the president that has stood up against the agencies that had corruption within. We ask you to stand up against the voter fraud and the election issues that we're seeing. God, I know you see it before us, but I find it weird, God, and you correct me if I'm wrong, that dead people are receiving ballots. So please give us an answer of why that's happening. God, we're here to fight for our president. We're here to stand for you. We ask that you continue to give us the strength throughout the night. We ask you to give this president strength. And God, in his heart, I can't even imagine how he feels. God, I hope you give him strength to know that we all stand with him to protect this democracy. God, you're the greatest. You're the almighty. And I ask that you humble us and continue us to keep being great and great and great. In God's name we pray. Amen. By the way, I want to make this clear because I hear somebody say it. We said God's name, and I say that because this country is full of all different religions and all type of people. We are one nation under God. There are Buddhists, there are Hindus, there's Muslims, there's Jews, there's Christians. There's people who just believe in God. And you can believe as you believe, but I tell you, we are the party of the people. We accept everybody. And if we're going to do that, we need to act like it. So that's the only reason you hear me saying in God's name. You're more than welcome to say Jesus or move as you please or whomever you may call it, however you may call it. That's totally fine. But I had somebody come up to me that was Jewish and say, hey, are we excluded from it? No, you're not excluded from it. So that's the only reason I'm saying it in God's name. Say it in your heart because God is listening to you and he will answer your prayers. I love you all.
Thank you, God bless.
Let's give one more pledge of allegiance as we stand here and then we're going to go get those affidavits filled out.
Okay.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. You know, guys, think about this narrative. Wouldn't you like to see this? Let's picture ourselves about, I don't know, let's say 5 years from now, when they say the country was saved by nights of prayer. The country was saved with brothers and sisters standing together, not turning trash cans in a fire. The country was saved by God. The country was saved by people uniting and kneeling in a parking lot. Remember this day, guys, because this is history. People have fought hundreds of years for us with the sword, but we are blessed to be able to fight with the telephone and make an even bigger change. So remember that as we go forward, guys. Trust me, I want to keep talking, but there's so much to tonight. It's historic, and having your children here is appreciative. We need to appreciate this country. We've lost appreciation for this country, guys. We've lost it. Our kids don't know. I know because my parents are immigrants. I've lived in a I've grown up through a third world country. It's not exciting. They beg to come to the United States. The kids have it nice here. We have to teach our kids from home. We have to teach them in home. We have to deliver God in our homes. We have to deliver what America stands for in our homes. We have to preach the Constitution, the greatest law to ever exist. So as we stand here tonight, guys, remember you're making history. So get on those phones. Share on social media. Call more people to get down here. Tell everybody on your social media we need every affidavit signed tonight. We need thousands of people because then they'll listen. So please, I ask you guys, as we walk away right now, call everybody you know and say, get down to the county recorder's office right now. God bless.
For our votes, we're going to fight for the voter fraud. We have to.
Hey guys, got some good news, something I want to tell you. Being out here, let me tell you how this affects everything. The House of Representatives in Wisconsin, one of the House of Representative members, brought this to attention, and now they're launching an investigation into the election over in Wisconsin. Come on, louder! This is why we stand here tonight, because we want change. We want to keep our system perfect. It's not perfect. It needs to be fixed. But we're going to hold them liable to it. You're going to see these errors come up. But you standing here makes all of them. Hey, we're not violent. We're here doing the YMCA Star. That's coming up again if you didn't do it earlier. With the Star Spangled Banner, the national anthem, we're praying. But guys, our pressure is breathing down their necks. Don't you all find it funny that President Trump, not but 3 days ago, was called against in Arizona, saying he lost Arizona? But somehow, since we've been out here, he's won over 50% of the votes that's come in there. Also, just to let you know, if those votes hold, the county recorder is going to end up losing his job as well. He's not too happy. He's not too happy, which is why we can't leave here. We need to make sure they understand that we're here to watch. We'll put the kindness down their backs. We'll make sure they know we're here. So when we smile, it hurts them if they're lying inside. And if we smile and they're not lying inside, guess what? They'll be happy too and they'll smile back. Okay, it's as simple as that. So just know that if President Trump continues over 55% of the votes here, President Trump will win Arizona. And guys, so please, as we stand here tonight, I know there's a lot of things we want to do. Just know that I love the Syrians for Trump. I love everything. And Latinos for Trump. The blacks for Trump. But we are one nation under God. We are all as one. And we are all one for Trump. Guys, being here tonight is making change. You're doing something historic. It's exciting and it's fun. Your children will always remember this. I want to give a little rant over there, and let's see if they can hear us. Let's see if you guys got some rhythm. Count the illegal votes. 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 We are watching you. We are watching you. We are watching you. We are watching you. We are watching you! We are watching you! We are watching you! We forgive you! We forgive you! We forgive you! We forgive you! God we trust!
Last night, this is the final approach. There was no helicopter. Now all of a sudden, there's no airplane.
I said that to my daughter when
Hey guys, I want you to give a listen to my brother right here. He's very knowledgeable on what he's talking about and give you an idea of how powerful this is and how it affects what's going on in the outcomes across the state and across the nation. So please give your attention to my brother here.
You guys hear me? You guys hear me? Yeah. All right. Well, listen, many of you guys might know there's a great patriot, Ollie Alexander, okay? And
Can't hear you.
can you guys hear me now? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Ollie Alexander, he's on Twitter. Great patriot. He saved the Senate seat in Florida in 2018 because of exactly what you are doing right now. Because it puts pressure on the people in there. They get scared that they're going to be held accountable and reduces fraud, okay? So remember that what you are doing here now makes a difference. And tell your friends, tell your mom, get everyone out here. And tomorrow at noon there's going to be a big demonstration at the Capitol. So just know that you being here matters. And yes, it reduces fraud. And it holds them accountable. So remember that. And you can feel, maybe sometimes people feel like it doesn't, he's an idiot with a flag. No, it matters. This is how we save the presidency and the country, okay? So just remember that. Thank you for being here. Stop the steal! 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 Glad to be back, Phoenix! Get up at the pool! I was thinking on my way over here. I don't know if you guys are aware. However, we in Arizona are #1 in the nation for child and human sex trafficking. Did you guys know that? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if you guys are aware, but slavery has been around for thousands of years. Am I right? Right, since Babylon, Sumer, right? This is an ancient evil that we are fighting, and there are more slaves now than there ever has been in human history. We in Arizona, because we are #2 in the entire world when it comes to human trafficking, we have an opportunity.
We'll see you tonight.
You know, this whole thing's a worldwide problem, really.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Big money brokers
Big time.
are trying all over the world to
You swimming?
take away the elections.
Most of us are common sense people, and we don't want what's coming.
That's what
We're going to do a check and balance on the Secretary of State. So the Secretary of State says, here's our
I'm sorry, Arizona politics. I'm telling you,
can't check you on that because you're talking about something I'm not knowledgeable.
No, you can't. Yeah, check out.
I'll check it out. But I can speak to my own. Thank you.
Tyler, good to meet you, man. All right.
Hey, you didn't, hold on, you didn't get a good angle. Can I get a good angle if you're going to take a picture of me, asshole? Oh, yeah, see?
Oh, who's the child? Who's the child?
Okay. Sweetheart over there. Oh, he gets to do what he wants. When was that taken?
This was from Google Voting.
When was it taken?
November 4th.
Wow, you get a lot of this stuff.
Hitler, Stalin, Castro, they were the first ones that get thrown in the concentration camp.
I'm confused.
Exactly. That's exactly what Stalin did. He killed all the afterwards. Oh, the old school guys.
Where did you get this from? But where are they getting it from? Again, I can't speak if you're not giving me like sources. I'm seeing a picture on a phone. Again, like you can show me whatever you want on a phone, unless I can like fact check it, I can't really speak to it.
I know it's like.
Again, that's a screen. I'm sorry, man. I don't really understand what you're saying, but it's fine. Yeah, it's got to come out soon.
I want to talk it out, man. And thank you for the conversation earlier. You want to jump in and okay. All right. Reasonable, you know, respectful dialogue. That's what we need.
I can't speak to
say,
that. I can speak to Arizona.
That's not the way
But
to
I'm
do it.
saying,
Just mine.
but I'm saying what I'm saying.
Make our side look better. Just my opinion.
You think
be
we're here
respectful.
because
You guys want to say why you're out here? I almost thought you were Fog City Mint for a second. Favorite people. Shout out to Fog
You
City
need
Mint.
the votes. You're behind. You're behind. What are you doing? Do you guys not get that you're making... Well, you understand that they're counting primarily mail-in. No, I'm sorry. Hold on, man. Russia! Russia! If we don't want to have a conversation, I'm cool. That's fine. Me too, lady. Bye. Wild nonsense. Are you police or fake police? He pretends he's like military. Whatever.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much. It's been a long couple hours stream. We're still live out here at 320 West Lincoln in Phoenix. Nice crowd still going on. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. Click that bell so that you can get notifications when we go live. The Valley News Box. We go live for breaking news and events all around the valley here in Arizona. Also on Facebook. Either like or follow. We prefer if you like. If you get a chance, please do so. Share this out with friends. The more people to see it, the better. We appreciate everybody's support.
Did you vote, by the way?
I did vote.
Did your vote count? Did you check?
I did, and it did.
Did it count? Did you vote on election day or did you vote beforehand?
I voted early.
So you signed it and everything like that?
Yep.
The ballot box?
Yep. They counted. I checked it. Yep. So.
That's awesome. No, I'm happy you did that. We all have rights to do that.
Yep. And you know what? Every single vote in there should be counted. And you know what? If Trump wins from it, then he wins. That's fine. Count the votes. Why are you protesting? They're already counting the votes.
My vote wasn't counted yet.
Trump Trump is telling people to stop counting votes.
No, he's telling them to stop the illegal votes because there's votes
No
that
such
came in
thing.
after.
No such thing.
Yes, he said it.
Okay.
There are, dude.
Tell me he said it. I can say whatever I want.
There are illegal votes being brought in, dude.
I'm filming it. What's up?
There are votes being brought in after a time when the time
You have to send it in by election day. That is the vote sector.
There are votes being brought in after. After. It should not be counted.
Election day.
And judges are telling them to separate
That's the
them.
law.
I'm sorry, I want you to like back up like this.
I'm trying to have a conversation, but I got this city, this city, and this city.
Hey, listen, I'm not an idiot. Okay, how do 100,000 votes coming at 4 a.m. and all of them are from my after election?
Because
I'm behind you, brother. You're good. You're not
scared the shit out of me.
No, you know you're doing me, bro.
I'm getting worked up.
All right. See, this is the problem.
No,
That's the problem.
because mail-in ballots, they count them like because they look state specifically. Here, Pennsylvania, where are we talking?
Michigan?
Well, I can't talk to the majority. I can
And
speak
then you
to
look
here,
at California and Arizona, dude.
But different states have different ways of counting. So whichever state you want to talk about, we can talk about. Arizona.
45 minutes after the post goes, how did they already turn?
So the votes that you're counting now, are early votes that were dropped in on election day. Do you understand that?
Yes,
you get
I
an
do.
early vote.
Okay, but they didn't count the
They already have it.
My favorite side.
In my head, I was thinking, there's no way that I just had a call it men's intuition, but it was like it's men's intuition. I was like, I don't think I really told them this. I was like, they're not going to know. It's actually like everyone's saying landslide. I'm like, dude, they're gonna pull some shit.
true. Shout out to Tim Pool, everybody. Yeah, Tim Pool. He met in Berkeley, and he was the same way, classic liberal, and realized like Democrats have just totally lost their minds. I met him in Berkeley a few years ago, and we were talking, and I've watched his progression, and it's amazing.
I fight some people on the right, but this is Mitch. Yeah. Obviously, more right than the
What branch are you in? Oh yeah, absolutely. When he was in it, I can imagine it was tough. God bless you, man. Welcome to the right side. The free thinking side. That's really it. It's the left. I mean, it's like you said, as a classic liberal, that doesn't exist anymore. Democrats. It is brainwashing. It is groupthink. It is do as we say. If not, we'll beat you over the head. It's socialism, communism. It's not America.
Again, I can say whatever I want. I can say Biden's up by 40 points.
I told you about
It doesn't make it true.
I will.
Yeah, we're gonna hook up. We're gonna see what the guy's filming over here.
If you show me a source, fine.
Yeah, I'm like really close, like a couple blocks away.
But I don't need to have conversations. Like, again, I can say whatever the fuck I want to say about anything. It doesn't make it true. So I'm not going to speak to it.
I'm not gonna get too close to it. Look, you see it? And then.
What website is that?
Fuck, you got me doing this. My shit's in the way. Give me a second. CenterForHealthSecurity.org. You can look it up, dude. For real.
I'm not in the mood. It's fine. I'll look it up on my own time. Thank you for letting me know.
Event 201, bro. Look it up.
Alright.
It's the same way like during World War II, how Americans still fucking profited off of all the shit that happened. Thank you very much. They still supported Hitler to fucking make cars, make everything with Singer. And who benefited? Prescott Bush.
Am I a fucking circus sideshow? Like, what's
Yeah.
up?
So I'm filming you from my spank bank.
Oh, I hope so, dude. Woo! Do you like the nails or no? They weren't painted very good.
I like the tattoo better.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Because gay rights and gay people are important. I know Trump isn't for it, so maybe y'all think us fags should die. So.
Oh shit! What did he say? That he's not for marriage, right?
It's not true.
Pull it up. Look it up.
It's not true. He came around in roughly 2012. They've come around on it. They came around on it years ago.
He doesn't like fact
Again, I'm not going to argue with shit that's just wrong.
Why are you still here?
Because I'm...
Wait, if you're not going to debate, let's rephrase it. If you're not going to debate.
Because I'm going to fucking waste your time until I'm bored.
Well, you're giving me content, so you're not wasting my time yet.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you too.
I hope some people are fucking getting some sense out of your idiocy.
Mom,
sorry.
How would they get sense out of my idiocy?
How is Trump helping you?
How is Trump helping me? I don't depend on the president, dude. I'm a fucking free person.
So why'd you vote for Trump? If you did.
Actually, I voted for Trump based off the stuff that he's actually done compared to Biden, dude.
Like?
Like Platinum Plan, helping out black communities. I know it seems generic, but that's actually something really
black
fucking
colleges
good.
that were
Let's talk about funding a lot of black fucking HBCUs and shit. Like, even though it sounds generic because everybody says this shit, that shit that motherfuckers won't do. Ice Cube reached out to the Democrats and he said, yo, I got this proposition to help you guys out. You know what they said? We can't work on that right now. We got the elections coming up. You know what he did? Ice Cube said, you know what? Fuck this shit. Let's go to Orange Man is bad. You know what President Trump said? Hey, we'll stay in touch and we'll work on it. They sat down for 3 hours, dog, and that's how the Platinum Plan came into fucking effect. Bro, you could not fucking believe whatever the fuck you want, but it's all good, dog, because whatever the fuck you're fact checking with, dude, it's got a dick in its ass, dude, because it's fucking retarded. Your information's retarded.
I'm sorry, what was that? They got a dick in its ass?
Yeah,
and it's
whatever
retarded?
information you're looking
So what
up,
is that? What does that mean to you?
That it has a dick in its ass and it's fucked. It's retarded. Plain and simple, dog.
Alright, well, that's the type of person you are, and that's fine. I'm glad
I'm
not
a free speaking person, bro. If you take it literal, that's on you.
Soros' dick.
It is Soros' dick.
I
It's
still don't like
Soros' dick with spikes on it, dude.
You know you can tell
I'm glad.
the truth?
You were the one fucking screaming in my ear for no goddamn reason. I'm not talking to you no more.
Good.
Bye.
Sounds good. I keep talking and you can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, keep speaking to me, bro.
Put your megaphone into this fucking, like, from right here and just speak and educate him.
He lost the argument. That's why you don't want to talk no more.
He doesn't have an argument, dude. He's just here to fucking hear shit.
Oh, for sure. I'm
And
here
I'm
to
sorry,
fucking.
I
I'm
hurt your
wondering
feelings.
why the hell y'all are here
Listen, I don't-
when we want the same thing. Do you want the votes counted?
Yeah.
So do
I
I.
want a brand new institution.
So do I. So why are we fucking out here? Why are y'all waiting? I'm only out here because I've never seen this. No, we can't agree on that. Certainly not.
Then that's why we're here. We can't agree to the institution. We believe the institution failed.
Well, that's just not true. Sorry. No, y'all are losing, and y'all are freaking out because Biden's about to win, and you gotta fucking find a loophole. What? I didn't hear what he said because this guy's still yelling at me, and I really don't want to talk to him.
Because you strong. That's the shit I didn't
Okay, I'll look it up.
That's the shit I didn't say. Because I was just as critical as you.
Of course. Because black people and minorities generally are disproportionately arrested and murdered by police across the country, and you can look it up. You were screaming in my face earlier about They were screaming at me, so I'll talk to them. I'll talk to them, but you really wanted to get loud, and I'm not trying to get into a fight. Sorry. Every fucking source. Fucking NBC. Fox News.
CNN.
I'm not You don't have to
Then my
believe
duty
me.
as a
No one has to
patriot,
listen
and
to
I
me.
just walked off.
I'm one bitch with a voice. You're one bitch with a voice.
Yeah, look at Google Pelosi on your phone. It's like, there's a
I
2
can
minute
tell you
video
whatever
there, you'll
the
see
fuck I
everything.
want. Sorry.
You'll see me bragging all
Well,
around
you
San
were screaming
Francisco.
in my face earlier, so I don't really have a lot of respect for you. Even though I disagree with
No,
this
I'm just like a
guy,
YouTube live stream and I travel
even
around
though
to
I
different
disagree
events
with
and
this
with the
guy,
traction
I
that
have
the
some respect
Arizona
for
has
him because
got.
at least he'll talk
I
to me
feel
like
like
a
I'm out
human
here.
being. You just want to get loud and intimidate me, so I'm not really interested in talking to you. Goodbye. Bye.
No, I don't have to go.
Neither do I. Okay. Then I don't have to talk to you. Sorry. Well, you did her. So goodbye. When I was in that fucking mob, when all of y'all wanted to come at me, get real fucking close and heated.
I asked you what did I say. What did I say that insulted you?
I don't need to argue.
I'm not arguing with you. Ask me a
Bye.
question. Ask me a question.
Goodbye.
I'm
not arguing with children. I'm sorry.
I want to ask you
That's the second time you just insulted me.
I can call you whatever the hell I want to.
Hey, guys. Hey, hold
You
up.
get out of my face.
Hold up.
Goodbye.
Hey, my brother!
Just a second. So this guy's been here all night long. He's been trying to
All day,
incite
actually.
everybody into a big problem. So the bigger thing we can do right now is
Leave.
walk over
Walk
there.
away.
Let's go have our
Bye.
party, and if they want to do it, then do it.
Bye.
So right now the cameras are what he wants, so let him have it.
Bye. I don't want to talk to any of you.
A little bit.
Bye. Come on, guys. Come on. It's not worth it. Just one little monkey ain't worth it. Come on. It takes an army. That little monkey ain't gonna do it. Let's go. Hey, Britt. It ain't worth it, man. It ain't happening. Yeah.
Right.
thought you didn't want to talk to anybody. You want to talk to us? Listen here, brother. What do you got to say? Listen here, brother.
Have that shirt.
Get the flag out of here.
All right, everybody, thank you again for joining us. We are live here. Been here for a few hours. We appreciate it. Everybody sticking with us. If you've stuck around for a couple hours, those of you just joining us, we are at 320 West Lincoln in downtown Phoenix at the elections counting office. We are Valley News Box live on the scene. We appreciate everybody. A lot of people are subscribing on YouTube, and we appreciate that, supporting independent media. We really do appreciate it. Ring the bell as well so you get all notifications when we do go live, breaking news all around the Valley, events as well. Also on Facebook, like and follow our page. And you can set notifications, I believe, there too, to get all our live video updates when they happen. My name is Bruce, and I appreciate it.
There's nothing going on. I mean, my guys are
Talking shit, man. Like, they're talking shit, we're all just fucking like, okay, we just ran through
So just remember, when you show up, I'll be here. Like I said, we're waiting for the go flashlights. I'll see you when you get here. Alright, what's up?
Oh God, I'm so happy I found you. One thing is, people are coming to you.
I don't know where he's at. I think he's already here. I don't know where he's at.
What we did is I found a guy that took an arrest from shooting. And so he also would love to do. He would help me out tremendously with that. If we could to tie the story together, if you and him just what you guys need and maybe talk about each one. Just so I can identify that you guys are the same.
Gotcha.
You don't have to talk again or anything.
I'll see if I can find him real quick. I'm gonna go talk to somebody else real quick, but I will be back around. I'm gonna see if I can find him.
I'll stay here.
No, it is. That's one reason to bring a sign is just to go. It's one reason to bring a sign is to block them.
Oh shit. That's awesome. That's cool. Tell him I said hi. That's awesome.
What network? German television?
Hey, Brandon.
Oh, here you go.
Ask them
You want to say?
Merkel's
Oh, does he?
Small world.
What do you live out here?
Globalist? Is globalist a thing in Germany? People talk about that? How the European Union runs things when you're just unelected.
Are you guys out by China?
That's phenomenal, man. I had no idea.
They're the biggest economy in Europe.
I don't know.
Who are owned by?
Angela Merkel is
I was working.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you for a second. It took you off speaker.
Notice our roads are better and it's a lot cleaner.
I like it.
Yeah,
You can see the tax dollars at work in a red state.
No, I have. I've seen it many times.
Oh, yeah?
It's cheaper. We have freedom. You guys are living in a prison.
Oh, needles. Definitely nowhere near as many needles.
Shit on. Hey,
We don't have a
All right, buddy, well, I gotta go.
There's no poop
shit
man.
right here.
I'll see you soon, all right?
Here, you get arrested. These guys will pop out.
There's no pooping on the street. Although in our blue area down here, we do have our 10 cities.
Yeah.
But that's in the city.
Yeah, she don't like us. She don't want to interview us.
We've been.
I'm far right, dude.
If they do interview, anytime they ask a question, you just go, "Oh, thank you for your question. How'd you ride in your smoking crack and endanger?" You just say whatever you want. You know, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Don't ever answer
Oh,
their
I don't
question.
do it either.
We were at the one. We were at the one yesterday during the day, and it was like barely. It was all old people because it's during work.
Yeah.
And then tons of everywhere. Dude, it was ridiculous. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, and did you see they were reporting on this? We're kneeling and praying. I was here the first night. We're kneeling and praying, and a lady was actually tweeting that we broke windows and shit, and that we were intimidating the officials as they left. All the officials were gone. There's a live link to the rooms, and they were empty while we were protesting. So, they're intimidating as they walk to their cars. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. When I was here the other day, I was here the night before last. I'd have to look up Debbie Lesko.
She lives in LA.
That link, you know? I don't think they're in there. They leave at like 8 o'clock.
I ain't gonna talk to LA, dude. They know their fucking
They
problems.
count in different areas?
No, it's German news.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
That's it. You don't want to talk to you again.
She had tweeted the link.
What time your ass got here? Like an hour and a half later.
All they're doing is getting a fucking video on them, like,
really?
because she lives in LA, but she's for a German news channel.
Yeah.
But
They all fucking
I was
say,
I was trying to fucking figure out what she wanted. All she wants is a video of us standing here.
Hey, thank you, ma'am. Have a blessed night.
So I guess all she wants is a video of me fucking standing here. I'm like, whatever. I'm kind of talking to you.
Dude, you know what I do with the media when they start asking questions? I'm like, that's a great question. Start going off like something else. Like
awesome.
Like I start doing statements.
just
You know, I
torment
start
the
like,
shit out of them.
I tell them like, dude, you know Hunter Biden, his laptop? I'll start using like, they'll take me offline. They'll turn off the light. And they're like, all right, we're done. I was like, oh yeah? Because it doesn't fit their narrative.
Which one?
Oh, no, he was not.
Yeah, I've been rolling with him.
It was
Him
me
too.
We're looking for Blake.
Yeah.
The other guy. I'm Kane. I
He's looking for fascist.
I'm Kane. Yeah. No, not him. But, yeah. So we got a couple Biden people in here right now. Antifa's here.
Within certain percentage, you know, like real, like, you know, within, that's the only way they do a recount. Like, just somebody, you know,
yeah, blue boys are walking around.
Oh, yeah, they're actually right there. They're not organized. They don't have leaders. So the dude on the bike. Cat.
No. What's your name? What did they call it? Boogaloo boys. That's the Hawaiian shirt guy.
Hey guys, pretty plain and simple. We love you. We love you.
To be honest,
we love you. We love you. It's about love you. We 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 love you.
Are they actually on our side or whose side are they on? But then they talk about being anarchists.
We appreciate you. Thank you very much. We are fighting for a fair and honest election. Thank you for being here. Everybody give a round of applause. Thank you very much. We love you very much. Thank you for being here.
Check this out.
Get the picture of it.
Rosie, take the girl. Okay, Joe Biden is winning the coalition.
Yeah, we know
We cannot make a fucking fool out of ourselves.
Fucking let it go.
We don't need to make an ass out of ourselves.
If we need to sort them out.
Socialist! Socialist! You're a fucking socialist!
That I'm going for their party member to the best man they can do legally. But we can't portray to people that we're an angry mob with a pitchfork because we're not. We're asking for a fair, and legal election. And we're monitoring it. So if you guys please understand. Look, while everybody's shouting out, shooting out their windows, breaking the top. We let you guys do whatever you guys want to do. Can you guys just understand that?
You like paying higher taxes, huh?
I know, but come on, you guys know.
Yeah.
You guys like
Mommy and Daddy pay his taxes. No, you're inciting it.
But for everything that I am, for every single person that's standing out here, you guys have the right to be here. But what? But why? You guys know what you're doing and it's wrong. Just come out here and try to do that. I know we're not trying to take away your rights, but if we're being about I understand why you're angry. You guys see how that's like. I know, I just wish that the media, now all the
Focus on that shit. I don't worry about the I don't worry about the people that go against me. I pray to God every night and I want my ass off. That's what we're doing here. We're praying to God and we're fighting for this country. Let it go.
Just sitting there talking.
every single day for the last 3 days.
So they're watching you guys really closely, so just be blocking with the flag. So they get like all the press when they get an opportunity, they'll try and get everything you've got as far as gear, to do, so
Hey, come on, man.
That's not allowed. My son was thrown in jail. My husband was thrown in jail. He was walking down the street in the middle of the night. Is that what you guys want?
If we have guns in Mexico,
yeah,
we
they
would have
want to
to
be like Mexico. They don't have guns down there. That's exactly it. No pistolas, no respect, no focus. Let's see what we're doing. Is that what you guys want? You want to raise me back home. They came here to escape socialism. The same shit. They put up with Mexico.
Let's just stand united. May this be up there. You guys, let's just stand united. Just because somebody is not voting for the same person as us does not give us a right to assault people. Is that the example we are going to give them? If we want to set an example that, hey, follow our lead, we will lead you. We will lead you in the right.
Yeah, they're
racism. Hey, look at you and I just set an example. You and I, we just did something right now. We hug and we united. That no matter what you're voting for, no matter what color you're representing, that's me. But if we can do it, why can't we spread the love to anybody else? Why? So you guys,
ask her because she's laughing at you.
Do what you know in your heart, not what Satan is telling you. He's the better half for you. Let the goodness flow through you and realize. Let the goodness, I know, they're not an angry mob. This is not a witch hunt. We're asking for a fair count. Let it stay that way. Let it stay that way, you guys. Come on. Be the bigger person. Be the change you want to see. If you want them to act that way towards you, you have to first show it. You have to demand the same respect, but you got to be willing to give it. If you are not willing to give that, why are you going to ask of them what you cannot do yourself? You have to.
I thought America was so great. Why are you mad that you guys are mad because you want America to be mad? You want to
move the energy back over here.
Let's go back over to what we were doing. We were supporting a fair and honest election, you guys.
Come on, guys, over here. Let's go.
And the truth. We want to support the truth.
Yes. And
not lying. Not about it.
Look, at the end of the day,
you guys know the government's all white in Mexico. You know they treat them
We don't give them.
They're racist in Mexico. You guys know it.
But they're not letting me marry.
It's about to be overturned. You know the racist in Mexico. You act like you're racist here, but you know the government in Mexico is racist. The whole government's white and Spanish.
you guys, let's focus on the second that's where it was. We were doing good things. Let them be where they're at.
Come on, guys. Let's bring it back over. We got to
ship
Yeah.
energy. We gotta get it out of here.
Yeah. Let's go ship the energy. I know. They can be here, but hey, after
to take away my health care.
are you
Really? I have extra kids. I have people that surround me that are 18. And do you know how important that is? You guys say you support legal immigration, but when it comes to trafficking, who's trying to take that away as
I'm African. Let's just go back to
but we both and I am a human being just like anybody else is a human being. Can we stop fighting about what we are so divided about?
You guys, they're doing something. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
All of them are stupid. Over here calling all the states for Biden already when obviously that the same shit happened in the last election when Trump came
Trapped by the devil. If you put your hand in the trap and you are trying to get away from it, but you can't because you have anger and hatred in your heart, what have you done? They're not going to live with that. You are. So you've got anger and you've got hate and you've got rage. And you're
All right, everybody, as you can see off in the distance, there's several Antifa that have showed up to try and stir the pot and start with people. And so we are here again, downtown Phoenix, on Lincoln at 320, Lincoln, West Lincoln. The guy with the black shirt and the girl with the black shorts and black top are self-proclaimed Antifa. I don't know how real they are. In any event, they're here trying to stir the pot, trying to get the cameras to point on them, as we are right now. But obviously, they are taking something that is positive and enjoyable. Everybody's out here having a good time, and they're showing up on scene to attempt to get people mad, get people angry, and start arguments. And so that's the way it's going down here right now. Hopefully they leave, but it definitely is, they're here to stir the pot and try and get people to react. If you like what you see, please like, share, subscribe, and share this out. A lot of people are doing it tonight. I've been on for a couple hours, so forgive me, I'm a little tired. And we were late last night as well and the night before. So we do appreciate all your support. I am a one-man band today, so I'm doing a little bit of everything. Like, share, subscribe, share it out. Everybody's sharing it out. We have a lot of new subscribers on YouTube. We appreciate that. Click that bell so you can get live notifications when we go live. We do live breaking news and events all around the Arizona Valley. Thank you so much.
Very close with Obama. He gave $400 million to a nonprofit just recently, before the election, to staff poll workers, to rent poll locations, and to move forward. $400 million.
You want to know something funny?
So when you ask yourself the fight that you're fighting,
Sound funny?
big media, big tech, and big corruption. So guys, right now, what you have is you have yourself, and you have God. I agree, my brother. And you have an opportunity to stand. And it feels like we're fighting. Trust me, it feels like we're treading water right now. But imagine how those people felt when they were fighting with their swords and with their muskets back in the day. We are privileged to be fighting in today's day and age. We are privileged to be. But you better believe evil will return, and it has. Evil is here. When a country that is the lead example for the world is now reclining and going back and regressing, and people are asking why it's dividing. It's pure and simple. It's called evil. It's called the demons of America. And you know what they say, when you're at the top, what? Everybody's coming for you. And our issue is we don't appreciate it. And I say that even as me. I don't appreciate it. I need to appreciate it more. I need to understand why I live here. Our kids need to be taught why they live here. Our education system needs to teach our kids why they live here. And we need to understand who we are as Americans. And that's free, that's God-loving, and that's fighter of the people, not just in this country, but for around the world. You see a natural disaster, who's the first country now? And that kid that was that survived, we're in Taiwan.
That's an $1,800 Desi, baby! I got a one-way ticket, baby. Hey, fucking move out here, I gotta go to Georgia to pick a dog up there in like a couple weeks. Georgia? But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of history. What's that? Right, exactly. Yeah, 1,700. That's like holy smokes. I try and hold on to my comment after the last day. I gotta find out what he first. I think it's like one.
I didn't even see it. I ran. I heard it. Lie about it. Again, for the 5th time in a year, it's obvious. They're just trying to take away the Second Amendment. And they'll stage an event to make people get your heartstrings all pulled, and then all of a sudden, get the voters in.
Bring the baby? All good? You're up on the side of the road. That's why I come here. Very blessed. I was going to rack the pack and then off. Didn't give me a chance to do it. She's too young to have. I'm not going to give it to her.
parents literally 3 days ago. Absolutely.
So then at your like your babysitter?
So she gets out of the car and she says, I want to go with the man. So she got in her stroller and she said, I want the man to push me. So I said, I'd be honored, I'll push you. But I don't know where her parents went. They should have been right behind me.
All right, everybody, we appreciate it. We're still here. Things are a little quiet, no speeches going on. Everybody's just hanging out, enjoying themselves. Nice Friday evening here, downtown Phoenix. My understanding is tomorrow at around noon, everybody's going to be meeting at the Capitol in downtown Phoenix at around noon. Should be an amazing turnout. So we'll be here, we'll be live, and we'll be streaming it. We hope you'll join us. We do appreciate all the support everybody's been giving these past few days. It's been a very long 3 days, but well worth it.
So guys, all these things I'm sharing with you are things that we're fighting right now. And you have to understand the president's fighting right now. There are good things happening though. In Wisconsin, the House of Representatives did file a lawsuit, I believe, with the Wisconsin government. They're fighting for us. In Pennsylvania, I know they wanted the observers over there within 6 feet. Let me tell you guys something. If they don't follow the rules that are admitted, and that are set and written beforehand, and the judge ordered rule of 6 feet within 6 feet, when that goes to the Supreme Court, with the Supreme Court doing their job,
up, those votes should get thrown out. Not that we want the votes to get thrown out because we want a fair and honest election, but hey, you should follow the rules.
We want the legal votes.
We want the legal votes. And the way we look at it is if we keep fighting and it holds true, Trump will take the United States of America. So brothers and sisters, in 3 days since election, 3 days, we have gathered hundreds and thousands of people across the United States. We are standing up. But let me tell you something. We're not big enough. We need to be bigger. We need to get bigger. We need to get louder. We need to pray more. We need to be stronger. I told myself I will fight. I will fight until the end of this to make sure that a true and honest election, until I can't breathe. And I will fight and I will go until I'm tired and on my knees. And I know you guys all feel that way, but the important thing is that it stops here. That we leave here and we go get our brothers and sisters and our family and our cousins and our friends. And we grab them and we say, hey, democracy's on the line. Because all some people need, I've gotten so many messages, Adele, I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you. On the cover of Breitbart. Never thought I'd be on Breitbart, to be honest with you. On the cover of Breitbart, we're so proud of you. I said, I don't care what you're proud of. Come. Come with me. Come with me. I have this microphone. I don't give a shit. You can speak. I don't care. What I do care about is that we're out here together. I care that we're standing for what's right. If I don't stand for this moment, how do I go to my nephews and tell them that, hey, I fought for your rights and your freedoms? I fought for your nephew to have the American dream. No, I just stayed home and I ate some Cold Stone and I was just praying that God was going to answer it. That's not how it's going to go. And I know all of you are believers. But what I'm asking you guys all to do, I'm asking you now, please you to do, is to grab people and come tomorrow. Come Sunday. Come Monday. Get off work and come. I'm going to be here. We're going to fight. We're going to get the answer. And the thing is, once we get the answer here, and which if it goes the way it's headed, we're on average right now over 57%, which means Trump will win Arizona. As soon as that happens, my friends, we won't stop. We won't stop. We'll go to the Capitol. We'll go to Gilbert. We'll go to Scottsdale. And we're going to let our brothers and sisters in Pennsylvania, in Georgia, Wisconsin and Michigan, that we're with them. The thing about us getting together, guys, and the media being here, though they're writing the narratives, let me tell you something. Whatever the narratives they write, pressure is being applied. Because if you're a poll worker and you're seeing corruption before your eyes, it's starting to eat at you. It's starting to feel. And God, I pray that you bring it out in those people. I pray that you don't put pain upon them, but you just bring their guilt out of them. That's all I pray, God. Please. But it's starting to get to them when it's on the news. How was it when you watched the BLM riots every day? No matter whether you watched it the first 10 days or not, at some point you caught it. Well, these poll workers, eventually will see, man, these people are relentless and they're really fighting. God, we better tell them before we get in trouble and go to prison for 10 years. And you know what? If nothing happened, we're going to get to the bottom of it. That's right. If Vice President Biden wins, God bless him. But I have a feeling that that's not the truth. That's right. And we will see what happens going forward. You ain't going to Switzerland. Trust me. Same shit. And as we move forward, guys, day after day here, we have to remember why we're fighting. It's easy to lose sight. It's easy to let our emotions get ahead of us. But I will tell you, I'm not going to be perfect out here. I might slip for a second. And I pray that one of you guys grab me and bring me back in. Because I will do the same thing with you guys. And we have to be there. Last night we had a gentleman come running through the crowd. And he started getting intense. And he started speaking and was like, where are the ballots, blah, 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 all this stuff. And I was like, oh. And I said, no. And I stuck my hand out to him. He said, no. I said, okay. So we started chanting, we love you. We love you. And you know what happened? The guy was like, okay. And then I put my hand out. And then he shook my hand. I said, hey, come here. Because he couldn't turn me down now because the cameras were on him. So then he gave me a hug.
And then the funny thing is I went to kiss him on his cheek, like, hey, love you, brother. And he turned his face, he thought I was trying to kiss him, and he goes, are you gay? I said, wait, if you're on the left, are you against gays? Is that a problem? Does it matter? Are you judging? Did God tell you to judge? Oh, wow, look at that. Look at the quinkadink that we find ourselves in. But the funny thing is, brothers and sisters, is you will not mess up killing them with kindness. You will not mess up when you know you've won this war smiling, and with grit and hard work and standing here as your feet hurt, as you're hungry, as your mouths are dry. You better chill out. 100%. And that's how we're going to move forward as a nation, my friends. That's how we move forward as a country. And guys, when we fight this fight, a lot of things are coming to light. The reason I prayed for this president tonight is I prayed for this president because the drain needs to be swamped, or the swamp needs to be drained. I'm sorry. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of something. There's a pill, now don't mark me on this, but it's called muscular, not dystrophy. There's a name to it, but there's actually a cure. That cure is actually in one pill. I believe it's out of Sweden. Once again, don't cry. I promise you can look it up and find exactly what I'm saying. But it's out of Sweden, I believe. And for children under 2 years old that get this, they don't make it past 2 years old. But there's a pill that exists. Does anyone want to take a guess how much that pill costs?
50 cents.
2,000, 50 cents, $10. Try $2 million. $2 million for the cure for this, as children are dying. $2 million. Can any of you afford that? You don't have to answer, I'm just asking. And that's where they find themselves. So imagine being that parent.
Bank robbery would become a serious thing if that was me. I don't know about y'all.
I can't even say it. Imagine being that parent, watching your child whittle away, dying in front of you, knowing that across the ocean there's a $2 million pill, but that government that you voted for doesn't stand to fight for you, doesn't care to put tariffs on that other country, doesn't care to crack down on big pharma. 80% of our pharmaceuticals come from China. Do you understand how freaking important that is? There's been one president that truly fought that. One president that wants manufacturing back in this country. One president that wants pharmaceuticals back in this country. I don't even have to say his name. We all know it. It's as simple as that. So as we continue this fight, guys, we're fighting for so much here. You're standing for so much. You had a president that literally stood up in front of everybody. Do you guys know the only person that ever stood up to the CIA was JFK? Do you guys know what happened to him? You guys didn't find it weird when he brought up how he wasn't happy with the CIA and the FBI? They tried impeaching him for 3.5 years? Wow, because you can't do it. There's too many cameras around. How are you gonna get the guy? It's impossible. So he stand up on a podium and he said, I'm gonna fight for big pharma for you guys. I'm gonna have some enemies. I might have to go into hiding. He says it. He's saying it in front of you. Even I. How many of you knew about the Clintons but were too scared to speak 5-6 years ago? Please tell me. Everybody raise your hand that you knew about the Clintons but you don't want to speak 5-6 years ago. I used to preach on it and people used to be like, oh my God, Adele, stay safe. Thank you so much. Stay safe. And you're like, wait, why can't I say something but I have to like stay safe? What are you talking about? And that is what we're fighting. President Trump has stood up that our pharmaceuticals are going to come down. We're going to be able to afford them. It's going to be righteous. Healthcare is going to truly be given to us. He wants to give healthcare to everybody. He's finding a way to do it. He's got to repeal it. He's got to go the way it is. Because Obamacare wasn't meant to be. It wasn't right. They forced something. They forged it. They put it out there. They said, good luck. Premiums went up 3 times. That's not what we call universal healthcare. So guys, we're fighting big pharma, big tech, big media. We're fighting child sex trafficking. We're fighting hate. We're fighting racism when we're not the ones that are racist. We are in the fight of our lives, my friends. So I ask you guys to come together one more time for prayer, and we'll get some more chants going. Bring it on in for prayer one more time. to join us. Brothers and sisters out there, we're praying. Feel free to join us. The prayers won't stop. Take a knee and pray for God. God, we're humbled that you allowed us to be here tonight. We are thankful that you've given us the strength to stand here and fight. God, we're fighting for our democracy. We are fighting to protect this nation, God. We are fighting to protect the good in this world. God, all we ask from you is to take the evil out of our hearts, to unite us as a nation, to unite the country, to put good in everybody's hearts, and allow the truth to shine. God, it is your will, it is your power to be able to control each and everything that we're praying to you for. And you said, he said, pray to me, and I will answer. Take a step close to me, and you will come closer. We are doing that here tonight, God. I ask that you understand our prayers and you answer our prayers. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, God. You are the Almighty, the All-Answering, the All-Knowing. But it is you who we ask to make sure that this election is fair, that it's honorable, that answers or questions are answered, that we get the right understanding of why dead people were sent ballots, why Sharpies were used on the last day, why votes are being drawn out, why machines were funded by people that shouldn't be funding them. And we ask you why, and we ask you to answer why Arizona had 300,000 switch, when we all know that didn't happen. God, give us the answers, because if that's what's meant to be, we will accept it. But God, it is with your grace and with your power that we will get all answers. Please teach us a lesson out of this. You are the Almighty, the All-Knowing. We will only be as great as you allow us to be. And God, I say humble our hearts and teach us our lessons and allow us to grow. In God's name we always pray. Amen. Woo!
Hello, everyone. I'd like to appreciate you all who have come out tonight to fight for Trump after he's fought for you for the last 4 years. It is so important that everyone be here tonight. Who here supports our president because we are tired of foreign influence over America? Corrupt politicians on both sides trade the American dream for their own greed. They don't want to see, they see America, they don't see America as a people. They see America as if it were a product for sale on a global market. Trump is the first America First president in modern history. If he wins, we will see him as the founding father in the second American Revolution over globalism. The people have spoken. We want a president that looks after the interests of our nation first and foremost. We are a people. We are a nation. We will not be dominated by globalism. We will not let these traitors to the American people steal this election and the soul of America. We will have unseen levels of prosperity. The American nation and its dream will not die. We will put the needs of America first and foremost. America first is inevitable. Chant with me. America first! 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 Thank you.
Hey guys, we're going to head over that way to get some affidavits filled out. Feel free to join us. Please listen up because he's got all the info. Okay, y'all have to forgive me because I'm kind of old school and I didn't know how to do this. But, y'all hear me now?
My voice is kind of light. I'm like Mike Tyson. I'm a big dude with a soft voice. So y'all got to share some testosterone with me. But guys, the thing is that a lot of us are starting to see and figure out that these people have been breaking the law. There's been some cheating. It's obvious, right? A lot of you guys were forced to use Sharpies. People snatch ink pens out of your hands and all types of things. All of these things are against the law, right? So when we look at what happened to Donald Trump with the whole Russian collusion that we found out was fake, right? These people said that someone did something, but nobody gave evidence, right? And the reason they won't give evidence or anything on paper is because they know they go to jail if they lie on affidavit, right? So any of us in here know what the Fourth Amendment says in the United States Constitution? You can summarize it. It don't have to be word for word. Anybody know? Okay, some of y'all know. We got some things here. Somebody knows. Search and seizure. What's the second part? Or what's the next part? If you want to seize something, right? If the government wants to seize something or arrest someone, they have to have what? Probable cause, meaning something probably happened. So there has to be some evidence of some wrong, right? And what else does it say right after this? You have to have oath or affirmation, right? Oath or affirmation. So I'm going to tell y'all the secret that they're using against us, but we don't use against them. So oath or affirmation means that you are swearing or affirming that something is true. So if you have a fight and the police come, they're going to say, hey, is there any witnesses? And then they're going to say, will you swear in a report that you saw something wrong? If you say no, they're going to just say no. If you say yes and you swear on paper, that's enough for them to arrest somebody and for a judge to start a case. Right? If you don't do that, it's not enough to start a case. So the people have the most power. So y'all want to know how to beat it? Yes. People keep saying Trump is saying this and that, but he has no evidence, right? So who got the evidence? We do. Oh, and y'all can make oath or affirmation, right? Y'all can give your oath, you can give an affirmation. So what we need to do is everyone who got cheated, everyone who has some election fraud or some funny business, you write an affidavit, there's some of it, and you can just write in what was done wrong with you, right? Trying to work
Do you know when Alex Jones was here? If you heard about if Alex Jones was here earlier? What time did he leave at?
I honestly don't remember. I haven't heard that yet.
I got InfoWars on my phone for Alex Jones, because that's what he was doing today. Bullhorn is up here earlier. You know about InfoWars.com? Yeah. A lot of people don't, so some people don't. I mean, a lot of people here might.
I used to remember when you got here.
Yeah. Yeah, banned everywhere. Yep. Yeah. Crazy. We need to get Trump back in office, and then he needs to break up big tech. He needs to break them up. They need to take down the heads of all big tech, Bezos, Gates, Fauci, all those guys, Zuckerberg, you know what I mean? All those guys, and put them in prison and actually hang them for treason. That's what they need to do. Hang them for treason. Anyway.
going to the gun show and I stopped by to drop a few off. It pays the bills. I've done some shows. I'm not getting the views. I got 30,000 followers. I'm thinking I might need to change some things up and start doing videos. I'm going live direct. So, and the problem is that if I don't get the views there, I can't start moving them over to YouTube right now. And I need to get off of Facebook. Everybody I know is getting their accounts canceled for Facebook. Well, you're non-political.
It's all mine. What's your name?
You're Peter.
Jake.
Jake.
Two double for me.
You got easy pastry. Yeah, but here's the thing. Not just did they get the group.
I've been listening to your stations from at the Daniel rally, this rally, Trump rally, everything else.
Awesome.
But I never
introduced you.
Every moderator. They're all going.
Yeah, every single person.
Everybody from 3%, everybody from 3%ers, everybody from OCs, everybody from Proud Boys, everybody from The Rise, which is local Arizona.
This is our country.
Everybody from AZ.
If we don't fight for it, we lose it.
Everybody I know is getting their content. So,
Just out of the blue, I heard.
what? Yeah, no warning, no nothing. Just gone. I got one of those in my car right now. 25-foot telescoping.
Is it light?
Oh yeah, no, it's light. It's aluminum. It's light as hell.
I was going to
Oh
say,
my God.
I think it's heavy.
Pick it up with one hand. It's just the window taken out.
get more here tomorrow.
Oh, it's great. $60 at Harbor Freight.
No, I watched your video.
Oh, well, thank you. You're the one.
Well, when I go in, I was like, all right, that's just online. I don't know.
No, you're fine. When I go to the election night, I was on for, you know what, I need to check that. I'm so busy with everything going on, trying to get updates and stay informed.
When you first started, the volume was like,
oh, the volume on that first one? Yeah, all right.
I was
Trying to get used to that Roadcaster.
Yeah. It's good, right?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, thank you for that, by the way. And I picked up I got to get some batteries, but I picked up a Sony XA10 or something. I mean, it's not this, but it's good. The problem is I got a boom mic for it, and I can't find the connector for the boom mic. Like the hook that goes into the handle to connect the boom mic, the little one that attaches. I can't find it to buy it. And so I got to get a couple extra batteries for the camera. Right now I've got an hour worth of, and I got to figure out how to set up the screen. How do you swap out batteries?
I'm actually right now the battery's starting to die, so I plugged in. I've made a cable on my camera.
Into your battery pack. Yeah, I know you need to make one. What did it cost to make that?
The batteries aren't that bad. It's 129 batteries.
Are you under $1,000 for that?
Well, the actual Live Solo is that's the expensive. The XT9 one is it's solar. It's like all these new stations have them, but they have use of and you have to pay for a thing. I pay $45 a month for the plan, but it comes with 3 cellular modems.
I do. I feel special. 3 cellular modems. So 3 cell phones?
No, it's actually 3.
Oh, 3 of those internet Wi-Fi things.
So this is the Live
What is that called?
This one because I use
I have a question. How are you? 300 a set. 300. Yeah, it's about half what you spend online. You buy them online. Curved installed. I'm sorry. Curved installed front plate. All right, so that's for multi-hit and frag control. You got a layer on the front. The bullet goes through and hits the plate behind it. You end up with impact and frag. So you don't catch frag through here. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the good stuff. The good stuff.
Can you go ahead and get the gas? Yeah. There's gas.
Like take Cash App and Zelle. You can send me the money. You got your bank app?
The Zelle,
Send it right to your bank.
You know what it is?
Do you have your bank on the phone?
Yeah.
Like, who do you
Oh,
bank
you
with?
send it to you?
Yeah, you just send it right
Desert
from there.
Financial.
Yeah, they should have it. Go right into Desert Financial, look at the menu.
All right.
$300 a set. Kirk's and Spalding front breastplate, multi-hit and frag control. They go for about $500. You buy them online. I got them in stock for $300.
Can I take a picture of your picture?
Yeah. Just not me.
No.
I don't want to be the face of the guy selling body armor at the Trump rally.
Check out the body armor.
All right, you want to try it out? I only sell the gun show. But I mean, yeah, phone number. As long as you got the press.
No.
You have your hat? Take your head up and turn around.
I just don't have the extra cash to sell on a photo.
You weren't allowed to do that. You weren't allowed to do that in Armenia, were you? There you go. That's right on there. Yeah. 773-495. Now you're a bigger guy. If you needed to go bigger, you can take these off and swap them out for these. Every set comes with a set of these. All right, and they've got the hooks built into them. They go up to 3 or 4X, no problem. Yeah, because the plates are all you need. I don't wear the sides anyway. Because I'm big like you. We're not that big, but I mean, you know, right. We're cuddly. Yeah, the ladies love me.
495. 2523.
You're scared. 3. Yep. My 2.
What was your name?
Larry.
Larry.
Grab cash.
I'll give you a call.
I guess. I don't know. He knows better than I do. But you're in the wrong state. Pretty close. It's pretty close. Is that what I heard?
What?
Last update? Hey! Who's got the latest update? Where are we at? The vote?
I thought I just saw.
Well, I don't pay attention to Google so I can't. We're even right now, right? Oh, you gained. All right, so we're less than 1%. Less than 1%.
Because on the meter in the Spanish news, they said it was 50 and 50.
Well, I mean,
really close.
Not only that, but I just heard that Pennsylvania, that they're going to recount. The Supreme Court said, what about I didn't hear about that yet, but I did hear Pennsylvania, which is a big one.
It's a big one. Even Pennsylvania,
But basically, they're going to put aside all the votes. There was a lot of votes that came in after 8 p.m. Those should be counted. And they did. So they're going to pull it back.
They're working fair, like a year in advance.
I believe it.
I mean, that's the only way they can
Oh yeah, I'm sure that every state that they're saying, I'm sure they're locking things down. And recounts stop. Obviously, it's amazing. I mean, I think there's that one state there's thousands of people that are dead, that voted. They've been dead for a long time. And they voted, of course, by it. You know, how's that? You know, that's crazy.
I carry this rifle because people came against the good people that are here. I would exercise my right to neutralize any threats that I can see. As an American.
That is his right.
That's it. Now listen. Hold on. Your name is Alex.
Is this a front plate in the back seat, both?
Yeah.
For 300?
Yeah. Back plate, front plate. You got your common path. The best, all for 300.
This is a friend. Well, this is a good friend. I feel bad I didn't call you back that day when I was that's why I wanted to suggest that.
People that have California.
On the body armor? And then all that other crazy stuff you were trying to do. So that's the window everybody uses it.
Now it's easy.
And that mic is
Sure, stuff.
I got all this fat.
I got it on reverb.
That's just gonna go right through.
I got it on reverb. I got it cheap.
So do you own the hats?
Oh, man. Not only that, I paid $600 for a Roadcaster, which they sell for $699. I paid $600. Came with the Pelican case and 2 giant LED studio lights.
That's great.
I'm asking you because somebody shut me down the podcast.
Yeah, because I was looking at it wrong. Probably like 8 months a year ago.
Have I portrayed myself as bad out looking for a fight?
Everybody is this guy's arguing why
Not yet, it hasn't.
I mean, I kind of want to step
I'm sorry that you're
yeah, there's 2 battery packs in there. One battery pack.
You know what? Second Amendment rights don't go out the window, okay? That's constitutional right there.
The only reason why we would know women from California is fucking morons. Coming to our state, fuck yeah. We've been trying shit home and they're bringing their ideology here.
ICE is a piece of shit.
Marxism is racism.
He's a Trumper.
I'm a state.
This right here, this is what makes America America. I'm listening. Civil, respectful, calm.
I think your fight is the only one that's not armed. Leave it to a leftist to come over here and have a problem.
We were doing so good.
We really were. Things were going so well until they got involved.
Guys, it was real good while it lasted.
Send us back to California.
We have a different I have a gun in my car. I will not show up to a rally.
That's a responsible gun ownership. Leaving a gun in the car.
Hey, leaving your gun in the car is irresponsible. Well, I'm telling you right now, Arizona is leaving right now. So I'm doing everything I can to make it red. Go get this is not going to make it lean red. This is going to make it lean blue. This is what when you show up. Let me tell you what this is. I have an absolute. The only guy let me tell you what this is. Really quick, sir. Really quick. That's great. You guys can have your opinion. Stop. Stop.
Oh, Lord. And they should. And they need to go
Right?
Has somebody tweet your age? What's hurting our party? Party that's non-responsive to the people. You're like,
With that? No, I have on myself. Bunch of new friends, I think.
Hurting our party. Kicked on the party. How many times? That's what's hurting our party is not paying attention to
No, I don't like this because it's not turning out right. It's not
Crossing streams. People in my Discord, they're like, oh, I found you. And they're like, screenshot it.
Oh, how much have you done for the campaign? 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 What have you done?
It's not an accident these people are surrounded. They're actually here for her, trust me. They're here for her.
Check it out. What's hurting our party is inactivity.
I'm okay. Okay, fine. No one needs to say you forget about me.
We're gonna not say because you didn't do anything. Why do you think you're here?
It doesn't matter.
Nobody did anything. How many doors did you knock on the top?
To other districts.
So are you saying we wouldn't be losing the state right now if people weren't walking around exercising their Second Amendment right and they're on the state law right?
Michael Cernovich came out in downtown Phoenix and he said nobody wear open carry. He's a big ass public figure and he said I support your right to carry, but do not bring your hands in open carry because it looks really bad to the media. That's his opinion.
That's his opinion and that's the media. You realize that this media is all liberal, right?
I'm telling you right now, Arizona just turned blue. Really think that's just help us turn red. What do you think it would change if I didn't wear this? I'm telling you, I do have the vote to wear it. No one's gonna hurt me. No one's gonna shoot me. No one's gonna leave me. That's it. That is fine. But I'm telling you, when the media comes in, the media's corrupt. It doesn't matter what it doesn't matter. You still have to work with it.
You can come media. You can come here dressed like a choir.
I'm not working with the corrupt media.
Something on there.
In the end, I'm telling you right now, Arizona's no chance to show up. I was born in this is not This is not I don't like it. How you show
You're worried about the media. I'm most of it. You're the one making it.
Alex, we had a good conversation. We just
that's fine. You don't kill the Republicans. You do not repeal the independents. Right, because you kill the Republicans. But the state is not all Republicans. It's Democrat and it's independent. If you want to win the state, you have to win the independent.
Andy,
you cannot just win the Republicans.
stage. He's just an agitator. Agitator. We had a great conversation. Are you familiar with her? I own the account on
why are you here? Because I want a fair that there is voter fraud. It is evident, it is everywhere, and it is being brought to our justice systems. So quit trying to interrogate us and make us feel like we're conspiracy theorists. It is being brought to the highest court right now. So don't worry about what our opinions or our beliefs are, because there is legal documentation that will be brought before justices, and they will decide what's going on. You allow our fair due process to happen. We are entitled to that. We are entitled to a fair due process. So be patient and allow us to be here. Thank you. Thank you. That's why we're here. So people, when they want to continually ask you, well, what are you doing? What, you think there's a conspiracy? No. We have evidence, factual evidence to believe there has been voter fraud. And we want to ensure that it is not happening here. Period. Stop asking people stuff. It doesn't matter. Quit trying to make us look like we're a certain type. We believe in something. That's it.
USA! 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 70!
And here's the deal. We're going to keep writing bad things about us because they're going to keep calling us sore losers. Just like this guy came up and tried to say, well, look, Biden won Arizona. He didn't want to accept that we know there's voter fraud. We're not willing to accept anything less than a fair due election. That is it.
Sharpie
this one matters.
Sharpie gate!
We are not achieving anything by being silent. Being the silent majority has gotten us nowhere. The fact that we have allowed them to milk this into our system, they have slowly programmed us to believe that they're going to drip their perversion and corruption into us, and we're going to slowly take it. Well, I'm done grabbing onto my ankles. I'm done with this. This time is personal. You're talking about we're going to flip to a socialist society? I'm not okay. So it's not just an election here. I'm not willing also to go socialist. That's what I'm not willing to do. And that's what could happen if this election is to go towards Biden. So I'm going to make sure that if the majority of this country wants to go socialist, I want to hear it firsthand that it legitimately went there, and we'll deal with those things when those happen.
How long are we going to be out here?
Until that I ain't accepting, I'm not accepting anything. I'm not accepting an empty ballot. I'm not accepting ballots that were double counted. I'm not accepting this. This woman, I'm not accepting this. Donald Trump is the I'm not accepting videos like this where there is a woman filling in harvested ballots. It keeps getting removed off of social media. Why? If you have nothing to hide, why are you filling out? Why are you filling out ballots? Why? Because harvested ballots only have the president on there. So in order to make it look a little less fraudulent, you got to pick other people too, right? Why is there a security officer passing behind you? And why is the guy in front of you watching you do it? And if this is one instance, it's like a cockroach. If you see one, you know there's 100 more.
Why are they covering up windows?
Come on!
Why are they covering up windows? Lock them up!
Not letting them in to see what's going on in Pennsylvania. When you have a common law judge already giving Trump's team access to go in and remain 6 feet while they're watching, and then you have the Supreme Court go and hurry up and overturn that decision. Why? If you're doing things fairly, then why hide? That's what we want to know. I don't care if that didn't happen here and their team isn't there. We need to stand united right now. We need all 50 states. I need you to call your friends in every single state and say, get out there in the street. When people start getting out there and people are going to start asking questions like, man, we can't just keep going on with this because these people demand answers and they're not happy. They're not backing down. So you call your cousins, you call your family, you call everybody and say, get standing united for a fair election. That's all we ask for. That's all we ask for.
Some of you guys may have seen me walking around. Someone assumed I was media. I'm not. I'm just a normal white girl that wants to get the real news out. This is why we need to go live on our social media. That's exactly what I was doing. Yeah, the first night we were here, I went live, and people were shocked at what they're seeing. They literally watched the mainstream media live, and then they came on my video and saw the truth. So this is why we need to go live, and we need to share. Yes, I do. I do. But anyway, there's over 3,000 views on my video now, and so that is what we need to do. We need to share the truth. We can be the real news and show what's actually happening. You have an obligation. The media. Okay, you can decide and say, you know what? I don't trust you. I'm sorry. God bless. God bless. Or you can literally just say, all we're here to find the truth is to walk away. Okay? News now. So, show them. Hey, on your phone. Look the news. Get your phones out. Start recording. Tell people tomorrow what you need to be out here. Tomorrow at noon. Don't be scared anymore.
Free hugs right here, folks. We got 2 people giving out free hugs for everybody. Let's get some photos with some free hugs. Get that on social media so people can see. Look, we're not scary. Look. See? You see that? He's giving out free hugs, and I have an AR-15 in front of me and a sidearm. See? We're peaceful. This isn't dangerous. This is the shit that needs to be on social media. This is the shit that everybody needs to see. Don't let the fake news media change the narrative, right? We got 2 people right here that want to give out hugs to whoever wants one. Come get one. Go find some of these reporters and give them hugs, right? Some of these guys from the fake news media, let's get up next to them and let's start interviewing them like we did yesterday. They tried interviewing us, let's interview them. Turn the tables on them. Ask them, oh, is this peaceful? Is this a peaceful demonstration or is this dangerous, right? Has anybody here been hurt? Has anything happened? We've been out here for 3 days and it's been nothing but peaceful, am I right? Am I right? Literally, Alex Jones showed up last night and it was still peaceful. Can we give it up for Alex Jones? 1776. Love it. Every night we stay here until every ballot in Arizona is counted. There are still 10% of the ballots are remaining right now. And apparently we're only down 0.9%. Is anybody going to go home when we're down less than 1% with 10% of the vote remaining outstanding? That's mostly coming from the rural communities, right? Mojave County, literally the reddest county in America, right? Yeah, we give it up for Bullhead City, for Lake Havasu, for Kingman, right? And what happened? Did COVID shut it down?
Yeah, we sold it.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, fair enough. But how many businesses have been shut down in Arizona since COVID, right? How many businesses have been shut down? Alright. How many people have been doxxed? How many people have been fired? How many people have been let go of jobs? Okay? If you've literally had your job lost because of COVID, raise your hand.
I did.
If you lost part of your business, if you lost part of your work, okay? So I work in the operating room. I'm a nurse, and literally when we shut down the operating rooms in Arizona, I worked 7 shifts in 7 weeks. for the time period that we had no surgery going on in the state of Arizona, okay? What people don't understand is they were told that the hospitals were overwhelmed, that there were patients everywhere, and literally, you know, we were setting up like patients everywhere. It was all a lie from the very beginning. I have never, ever, ever denied that the virus isn't real. However, the response to the virus is way out of proportion to what has actually took place. And where has Doug Ducey been amidst all of this, right? Donde está Doug Ducey, right? Where is he, right? He's been nowhere. Literally zero leadership out of our governor. Absolutely none. How many people here know what TGen is? Who knows what TGen is? Look at this. Nobody knows. One person, one lady knows. All right? Here's the deal. I want you guys to take out your phones right now, and I want you to look up tgen.com. TGEN.com. Then I want you to go to where it says Board of Governors. And guess who sits on the Board of Governors for TGen, all right? Doug Ducey. And you know what TGen does? TGen is one of the 3 companies in the state of Arizona that was tasked with rolling out test kits for coronavirus. Is that a conflict of interest, folks? Right? Is that a conflict of interest? Why do you think he's been all over the media and all over the news pushing all of this? Pushing a mask mandate. TGen, TGEN.com. Look it up, share it, spread it, show it to all your friends, and say, this seems like a conflict of interest to me. This seems pretty messed up. Now, you really want to have your mind blown? Because I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you right now what's really happening and who the most powerful man in the state of Arizona is. Who's the most powerful man in the state of Arizona? Who knows? Who knows? Bill Gates? It's not Bill Gates. Wrong. Who? The Rothschilds? It's not the Rothschilds either. No. The most powerful man in the state of Arizona is ASU Provost Michael Crow. And this is, I'm going to drop some stuff on you right now, okay? If you're ready for it, if you think you can handle this, all right? Literally go onto Google right now and type in Dr. Michael Crow, ASU. When you pull up his Wikipedia page, all right, he doesn't just sit on the board. He is the chairman of the board of directors for a company called Q Intel. That company, Q Intel, is the venture capital arm of the Central Intelligence Agency. I am not kidding. Literally. Look it up right now. Look it up on your phone right now. Look it up right now. Okay? Q Intel. That he is literally, so why is the provost of ASU the chairman of the board of directors for this company? Does that make any sense? Now you want to see the rest of the connections right here. I want you to listen to this, okay? So why is it, okay, that ASU's tagline and moniker right now is the #1 school in the country for technological innovation? That is literally their marketing line that they use right now, okay? Because what's happening at ASU right now is they're actually getting money, if you pay attention to the news, funneled from Doug Ducey via the Stafford Act, because the legislature is shut down, and literally every couple of weeks he sends a payment to ASU. And they talk about it in the news, and it looks all great. Oh, we're giving money for more coronavirus this or that. That's literally because what they're doing is they're literally building technology over there to scan your faces. And that's why we still have a mask mandate in Arizona right now. Whereas right now, okay, there are other states right now that have COVID hospitalization rates and ICU rates that are literally like, 4 and 5 times of what they are in Arizona, like Florida, Mississippi, other places, and they have no mask mandate in place. But Arizona does, because they have to build that technology at ASU. It's the same thing like with the drone that was up here last night, that was sitting there filming all of us, okay? Because, where's that? Oh, it's right there. There's the drone. Say hi to the drone. So literally, what you guys need to do is you need to screenshot that profile of Dr. Michael Crow, and you need to paste it all over social media. People need to know, why is this man the board of directors? You guys know what venture capital is? Who doesn't know? It's okay if you don't know what venture capital means, okay? Venture capital is literally when money is given by big businesses to other businesses to go and create new products and new technologies and do everything else. Why is Michael Crow
the board of directors for Q Intel.
Because they got 30 pieces of silver. It's scary.
Probably. You know, I'm just saying, guys, like this thing is so much deeper than just the COVID scare, than the election, than everything else. Well, if you really want to get into it, yeah, it does, because they are building it all out in the West Valley. Not only just that, but if you go on TGen's webpage, you'll also see a press release where we were given a donation for $1 million for the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. And isn't it funny that right here there's 12 different National Guards that are activated in the States right now, okay? Only 12 out of 50, and Arizona is one of them. The majority of those 12 are all swing states, ones that literally can turn one way or the other. So what I'm telling you guys right now, okay, is that the connection between Doug Ducey and Michael Crow is what's keeping Arizona in the place that it's in. Ducey needs to go, absolutely. So what I'm telling you is go on to Recall Governor Doug Ducey, all right, 2020 on Facebook. There's about 8,000 people on there right now. We need to have as many people as possible on there. Yeah, go ahead, absolutely, go for it, here.
Okay, guys, you ready? I'm gonna have you listen to Sidney Powell tonight about the operation that started 2 years ago. There's a computer called the Hammer and the software called the Scorecard. She's bringing it out. Here you go.
Number of things they need to investigate, including the likelihood that 3% of the vote total was changed in the pre-election voting ballots that were collected digitally by using the Hammer program and a software program called Scorecard. That would have amounted to a massive change in the vote that would have gone across the country and explains a lot of what we're seeing. In addition, they ran an algorithm to calculate votes they might need to come up with for Mr. Biden in specific areas. I think that explains what happened in Michigan, where the computer glitch resulted in a change of votes of about 5,500 in favor of President Trump, just in one of 47 districts. All those districts need to be checked for that same, quote, software glitch, end quote, that would change the result in Michigan dramatically. The same thing is happening in other states. We've had hundreds of thousands of ballots mysteriously appear solely for Mr. Biden, which is statistically impossible as a matter of mathematics. It can all be documented. We are putting it into materials that we will file in federal court, and we need to seek relief.
And one more thing. Operation Fast and Furious is still continuing. It's called Skybridge. Doug Ducey knows about it. It's going out of Mesa Gateway. Be loud and proud about that.
Trying to bring people from the beginning of the COVID lockdown, that this had nothing to do with COVID, it had nothing to do with the mask, it had everything to do with the submission to the New World Order. Everyone, literally, they need to share that photo of Doug Ducey on TGen on their webpage. You need to share it to every possible social media outlet that you have. You need to take a picture of Dr. Crow's Wikipedia page, and you need to circle in the marker on it, and then you need to put it all over social media. And literally, why is the Attorney General of Arizona, Mark Brnovich, not investigating this? Why is there no investigation going on?
Corruption!
Why has Attorney General Brnovich, okay, not been down here or not dealt with what's going on in there, right? Why?
Corruption!
Why? Why? Because it's corrupt. That's right, because it's corrupt. Not only Brnovich, but why isn't our governor here? Why hasn't the governor stepped in right now?
I know! He's a pussy!
Order, because we don't even have a legislature right now. Most people don't know that. Most people don't even realize that we don't even have a legislature in our House and Senate right now at the Capitol. That we literally have one man running the entire state, okay, like a king and like a tyrant, all right? And he could literally come down here right now and he could end all of this, okay? He could literally, Doug Ducey, you know, under executive order, could say 100% hand recount of everything and start the whole thing over. But where is he? Where is he? He's been hiding.
Biden with Biden. I know. I'm just saying, guys, this is what needs to happen, okay? No matter what happens with the outcome of this election, we have to take Arizona back on our own. Literally, there is no reason that there should be another time that ballots go out that there isn't a Republican or a patriot or a conservative or a libertarian that is literally going to fill a spot. Like when there are Democrats that run unopposed, those are literally seats that we're just giving away for anything, whether it's assessor, whether it's recorder, whether it's city council. If anything, this should have woken us all up to realize that any elected official, okay, in the state of Arizona, one has to pledge to the Arizona State Constitution and they have to take an oath, and at the same time, they should never run unopposed again. Anyone, it doesn't matter who you are, okay? If you're a teacher, you're a cop, you're a fireman, you're a small business owner, you're a trash man, whatever. We never, ever, ever, ever again let a ballot go out with an unopposed seat to a Democrat. As Reagan said many, many years ago, he said, do not ever let a Democrat even be elected to dog catcher. Because he will go from dog catcher to city council member, he'll go from city council member to assessor or some other thing, and before you know it, he'll be one of your congressmen, okay? Never again, we can never again do this, guys. This is no one's fault but our own, okay? We were asleep at the wheel. I'm just saying, guys.
You're right. You're absolutely right. But we're taking Arizona back, baby! USA! 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 Don't forget, you guys. Doug Ducey not being here says everything about him. That's right. He's a coward. We'll vote him out. In fact, we could recall him, couldn't we? Yeah, recall Doug Ducey. Doesn't this say a lot about Doug Ducey? The fact that he's not here showing you support. Isn't he a Republican? He's a rhino. Right? He doesn't believe in Republican beliefs. He pretends to. So we can get votes. Right? You guys, we have an opportunity to take our state back. And when we take Arizona back, we can help take the nation back. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. You never know. How do we know that it isn't going to come down to our 11 electoral votes? How do we know? We need to fight like it will come down to our 11 electoral votes. Like we've never fought before, because this is a challenge that America has never faced before. We are witnessing the end of corruption in America, but it's not going down without a fight. Yep. That's why we are going to be out here every night. Every day. Until justice is served. Because guys, justice is here. You are serving justice by standing here, by demanding for our votes to be counted, our legal votes to be counted. You are an instrument of justice. Each and every one of you. You all have a voice. You all have intelligent things to say. And I'm going to tell you right now, the media is going to try and convince you otherwise. All right? However, every single one of you knows your rights. Am I right? Every single one of you guys is ready to defend your rights. Am I right? If I could, can we all just say freedom?
Hey guys, a couple cool things is the Supreme Court Chief Justice Alito ruled that the votes that were done before November 3rd, on November 3rd, and after November 3rd need to be separated. They
should have done so already. That's good news. Let me tell you why. Because if they show that there's any sort of corruption, that they fought in any sort of way, and that they're not ruling with the system, the Supreme Court has only one way to rule on that, and that's to get rid of those votes. And if they do that, President Trump wins Pennsylvania simply, handily, and easily. Alright? So that's some good news. On the second note, while I was gone taking a break, because I felt like I was going to pass out, the second one was my girlfriend got a nice message from a person in Brazil. And what they said to us was, we're proud of you in America for standing up for your country. We are watching you down here, and everybody around the world is watching you guys. Now with that being said, she said, now this was the most powerful thing, it really almost brought tears to the eyes. She said, watching you guys fight and knowing that you're trying to stop the communism and trying to take over the world gives us hope to fight in our country. Hold the line, baby, hold the line. God is working his ways right now, God's working his ways. I posted something about the glitch on Facebook just a second ago, and a couple people responded, LOL. I said, I don't know what you're LOLing at, because it's not funny when your election system has glitches that just so happen to go in favor of the president you all seem to hate. Nothing is funny about that. Pure communism. So, the third story I had was there's a gentleman down there all the way on. I actually started dancing with them. They have a DJ down there playing some good deep house music. I threw out some dance moves. I don't think it's the same as 5 years ago, but it was close. And I was dancing with the guy, and he goes, let me ask you something, man. He said, what are you guys doing down there? I said, you know, man, we're just waiting for a fair and honest election. He goes, oh, I thought you guys were trying to stop the count. I said, no, man, not at all. We just want a fair and honest count. Simple as that. I said, and he's like, well, can I record you? I said, go ahead, please do. Now they're waiting for their moment. That's what I keep telling you. They wait for their moment, and I love it. Because by the time they get done, if you watch everybody's face, if you answer them correctly, they go, they're just like, okay. And so he goes, so do you think, what do you think, why is it a problem that they're taking their time? Because Bruce Lee, if you did Muay Thai, Bruce Lee said, take your time and build up into something. I said, well, it's not that I think that, but I just ask you why Florida, California, and New York were able to do it in one night, and it's taken us 3.5 days to do 600,000 votes. And they had 29 million. And he goes, well, no, don't you think it's good that they're taking their time? I said, well, it allows corruption at that point. Because all you need to do is put the ballot in the machine, and it counts it. It's as simple as that, right? What are we having a problem with? Why are we taking our time? And so he goes, okay, so, but do you believe that, what's wrong with them doing that? I said, but I don't understand what's wrong with us just getting it done every night. He said, all right, thank you, man, I appreciate it, have a good one. I said, you're welcome, man, have a good night, and walked away. And they can only take what you give them, my friends, but we will hold the line with the truth.
Yeah, hold the line.
I have seen, and I just saw another person, I give you guys this is a rundown, look at what we're dealing with. My family, my dad is North African, Arab, okay? We have a Mediterranean restaurant in Tempe. This person just posted, oh, his son supports Trump, let's stop going to support this business. That's from the people that claim they're the party of the people. That's the person that claims they're so religious. That they want to take out our family's business for our hard-earned money because we support something other than them. My friends, that's what we call fascism. That's what we call communism. And that's what we call working against God and working against our brothers and our sisters. And I wrote her, I said, may God forgive the anger in your heart and your hatred, and I won't judge you, and I accept you, and I appreciate you, and I just hope we can move on forward. And we'll see what she says from there. But we give them nothing more, because when you know you have the truth, there's nothing to hide from. 100%. Now let me ask you guys, they're circling above right now, which means they're doing a live stream up there.
So why don't we do a couple things? Let's start with the Pledge of Allegiance while they're up there, because they're live streaming when they're doing that. Let's do that during the national anthem. We'll do that during the national anthem. Phoenicia Cafe, Tempe, right on campus, 7th and Forest. Everybody heads up. Everybody raise those flags. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America
and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Turn on your lights on your phone. I'm going to play the Star Spangled Banner. We're going to wave those flags and wave those lights, and we're going to give them something pretty to look at. Here they come.
us. Get down on that knee, guys. Let's pray to God. They're looking at us right now.
Show them who we bow to. The only person we bow to.
God the Almighty, we thank you for allowing us to gather tonight to stand for our democracy and to stand for the world. We thank you for the strength you're giving us, and we can ask you to continue to give us strength, God. We are praying to you right now, and we ask that you answer our prayers. You're the one, the only, that can answer the prayers that we need. There are people from around the world right now that are watching, that are hoping and praying that we continue to fight. God, we may not understand the evil we're up against right now. We may never will. But we ask that you expose it. We ask that you deliver us from evil. You bring us to greatness and goodness. God, we ask that you put greatness and goodness and righteousness in everybody's hearts in America. God, I simply ask that you unite America. I ask that you get rid of the evil people in charge that are dividing us as a country. God, it is you who knows who is doing that in their hearts. I pray for them, God. I pray that you forgive them one day. I pray that you lead them to the light. God, you said, without darkness there is no light, without light there is no darkness. And now we understand. 2020 has been very dark for this world. But what I do know is when there's a low, there comes a high. And Lord, I'm not asking much out of this. If you've given us the best that we can have as a country, I'm thankful for it. We will work for what we have. But Lord, I ask you to humble our hearts. Teach us and show us what our lesson is meant to be out of this. Teach us and show us how we're supposed to become greater out of this. There is a lesson you're teaching right now, and I hope you can put it in all of our hearts. And when I say all of our hearts, I mean everybody in America. God, I pray to you not out of a selfish reason. I pray for the children that are being sex trafficked right now. I pray for you to protect those children. I pray for you to put the president in there that you know is going to do the best job to protect those children. God, I pray for the people that are suffering with disabilities and diseases and cancers right now and are looking for their cures and their help. I pray that you answer this prayer and that you give to those people that are needing your help right now, God. You are the one and the only that can answer for the people that are suffering right now. Whatever president you deem fit to be president of the United States to help us fight these battles, I ask that you give it to us. God, not just that I hope you give it to us, I hope you give it to us in abundance so we can help those around the world. God, we live this life for you, not just to make it by, but to make you happy. We are fighting for you. We are not perfect, we will never be perfect. But we pray you help our election system be as perfect as possible. We help you deliver us an honest and fair election. God, we're not asking much of you. We're asking you to deliver us your plan. And we will follow your plan. We will pray and we will work. We ask that you hear us. Father, God, there is one thing I think we all want to ask you. We ask that you allow President Trump to serve 4 more years. God, you're the Almighty and all-knowing. And we pray that you answer this prayer tonight. In God's name, we always pray. Amen.
Well said, brother. Well said. Well said, brother. Well said.
I got a couple things to say. Start with a prayer, please. Dear God, have a prayer of protection around everyone here since we're out tonight. Let us all be strong, cool, and collected. Dear God, let us
Truck train! Truck train! Your mom must be pissed off. You're up so late.
Pretty artistic, right?
Oh, you're so cool. Fucking idiots.
Right, you have the left, 30 politics. Biden is corrupt. Donald Trump is not a politician, he's a businessman. Yeah. He knows how to negotiate. He renegotiated NAFTA. That was unfair trade balance for years that the American people were getting shafted. He made it right. Anyway,
are you guys the two that voted for Biden?
Renegotiated how we do business with China and the rest of the world. He brought all these importance negotiated with GM, Ford, Microsoft, Amazon, said we want the jobs back. And he brought it back. Now we're covering the jobs. And Obama said they would take a magic wand and take the jobs back here. President Trump didn't need a wand. He just needed to negotiate.
I guarantee you they went down there.
He did everything he said he was going to do and more. He loves the American people. He's not about socialism and globalism. He's about the American people. He did everything he said. He built the wall. He did it. He said he was going to do it. He did it. He made America safer and stronger. And keep the drug traffickers and the sex traffickers out of this country. And they used to laugh at our wall. They used to laugh at our wall and how easy it is to get in our country. Well, who's laughing now? The last thing I gotta say, he passed the veterans. He passed it where I got a lot of the military in the family. And they tell me horror story after horror story about how they couldn't get seen.
What outlet are you with?
And if those 7 years, they would have been dead. President Trump loves the American people, and these guys that served our country, they should be honored like football players, like heroes, but they're sitting on their knees during the national anthem, disgracing our soldiers. And these guys need to be honored because they give us a country that's free, that we can pursue any kind of happiness we want to pursue. And if you let Joe Biden get into office, it's going to be turnkey tyranny. He will get rid of the NRA. He will come to your house and come get your guns. Over my cold dead hand. One more thing. I'm proud to give you your
I have 3 motives.
Just keep America great. God bless this country. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it.
Can this, so we got a GoPro out to that?
I have a GoPro.
I got a better You got stuff. So now it's only They'll get like 10,000 likes in 6 hours.
Yeah, so then
So it's not really political. So are you trying to the only way you can run such
I don't know. Probably should make it better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like horrible. Oh no, Chad, and that's for me? No, he's not. Oh yeah.
I got about 200 emails a day.
I don't know. I saw this thing. He's like, oh, he's really big, but he's only 20. Are you going to be up for a while or not? I'll call you in.
The same thing.
All right, I'll call you in.
They said, don't you ever put your sex offenders. That's what happened to us.
Yeah, it's right by me. Closed road, I went in the closed road, and then parked over all the other neighbors.
Not just for our state, for President Trump who's given us more for his life, but for the world. Don't forget that. God bless.
Are you going to need coffee in the morning or not? And then it's back at noon.
Guys, here's the bank on that. My brother, thank you very much. I just have so important. Let me tell you something.
Oh, I don't know.
We will never give up our safety and life.
I took one this morning. No, I did, and now I couldn't get out of it. I'll talk to you.
After that, we will tell the audience we get hit, and we'll talk about everything else we can discuss. But we have one job and one job only. And that's to make sure these votes get counted. And if it goes that way, they will be I need you all to participate. The crowds are
calm down, but please put your egos aside. And the damn guy that's 74 years old, a little over the computer, to dance to the one. You better put your hands up in the sky towards that helicopter. And see what the YMCA? I want to join that party. We're the real party of the people in the time now. Sorry, I'm not funny. Girlfriend told me.
what you can do for your country. So here's a, no, not yet. So here's a post. You want to announce it, Josh? So, a high-powered attorney, Sidney Powell, I believe is connected to Penn, but they dropped this bombshell. There's evidence in the election, software hammer and scorecard changed 3% of pre-election digital votes nationwide. Enough to be a, oh, you guys did it? Gosh darn it, you killed my praise. Yeah. All right, good talk. Come on that way. Shit, I'm not Oh, read it? Oh. There is evidence, in this election, that the software hammer and scorecard, for those of you that don't know, it's controlled by, I believe, by the NSA, something that tallies up all the votes and everything like that it's ran through. Changed 3% of pre-election digital votes nationwide. That's something that the United States, believe it or not, every country does something. Let me tell you guys a little story, okay? I had the president-elect, the president that was supposed to be in Tunisia, my dad's country, came to Arizona. I met with the guy. We hung out, went to dinner. We got to talk to him. It's pretty neat when you meet a guy that's supposed to be the president of the country. So we sat at dinner. He's like, you know what? I was supposed to run president of Tunisia. He said, but something happened. We're like, what? He said, a man that was never heard of, within 3 months, won the election. They had the biggest party, and this man within 3 months won the election. They came to find out from their side that there are 28 offices in Greece of Russian collusion because Russia wants connected to Libya because of oil purposes in there. And that gets you down a whole purpose. And this isn't a conspiracy. This is from the damn man that was supposed to be the president of Tunisia. Now, you have to realize this plays out in every country. We have power, they have power. And so right now, this... Somebody's flags got chopped up on their vehicle. I think it looks like a gray Ford Explorer.
Yeah, that's right. It's that one.
We fight for freedom and these squeeze bags over here. That's right. That's what that time that's what's there and the election.
So ultimately what's happening right now, guys, well, we need to bring it up to the police and tell them to do their job. They're here to protect and serve. We back them, we're with them, but we need a little protection. So nobody should be getting away with cutting up the American flag. Nobody. And I think the Hong Konger for Trump 100% believe nobody should be burning or cutting up the American flag. Am I right? I know in Hong Kong, you guys hang that flag higher than we're even hanging it right now. Am I wrong? Tell me, because I've seen it. I've seen videos, and I feel this conspiracy. I don't know. You want to say a little something, everybody?
Just hold it and then put your lips
Okay, no worries. Hello, people. There are a few things I want to share is when they say the trade war caused the trade deficit higher, that's a lie. Because I tell you, post-corona outbreak in China, from February till the end of October, they have been raining, they have been floods covering half of China. They have earthquakes, they have volcanoes, they have locusts, they have different parts, they have frost. Post-corona outbreak, not pre. So they don't have food, they don't have enough food for this year, and their farmland is destroyed. They have to buy from us. If they're not buying from us, it's because Xi Jinping is not willing to buy food to feed his own people. Okay? So they say it's caused the trade deficit. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. China itself is not a sustainable system, economic system. They're collapsing, but they're before the trade war. But they're gonna, of course, they're gonna cover until it's too late. And trade war, Trump's poking on China, make it go forward, exposes some corruption, exposes making China go downhill faster. Trade war is working. It's the most civilized ways to defeat China.
We need that, people. Trust me. They got us on their knees. We need that. They're scared right now. Yeah, they're scared.
China, I tell you, China, what China is, okay, please believe what I tell you is true, because my mom, my father, my grandparents, they came from China. They came from China in the 50s. So we have relations. But China in the past 70 years, under the communist rule, their traditional values, the respect for the elders, respect for people who are better than you has gone. And when they get rich, when they get outside of China, when they spend money, okay, when we sell our time, our labor, our knowledge, our expertise. When those people get out and get rich, what they want to buy from people is not those. They want to buy you doing what against your will. They want to coerce people. That's when they think the money is well spent. That's what's happening in Europe, Canada, and Australia. You see street fights, people fighting for formula. Why? Because their government failed to protect them from the mainland Chinese immigrants. When they go outside, they want to convert where they immigrate from. They want to convert the local people. So that's what communists do to culture. There is no culture, there is. And then, just like America, in the past 15 years, right now 90% of the media is communist rule. And in the past 15 years, they almost eliminate the whole music industry. All the movies that come out from Hong Kong in the past 15 years are pseudo Hong Kong, not true Hong Kong culture. It's all mixed with government propaganda. Yeah.
Does that look like what we're going towards? Does that look like where we're headed?
Yes. The worst. Yes, it is. The worst thing is people do it by will. Over there, they have to listen to the government. They can't say no. The children can't say no. They can't say they don't like government. They can't say government is wrong. But here, people do it. See, people sell themselves. People sell their souls. People do it willfully. That's a shame of it. People sell their whole land. They sell their birthright. They sell their conscience. Yeah. So thank you.
Guys, I love that. We love you. 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 Real quick. I'm a big believer that when it's raining, God's blessing the earth. So I think we should say a prayer while God's raining right now. Take your knee, my friends. Take your knee. This is what you get for money. Lord, I simply ask that you accept this prayer that we pray to you. Right now, we are giving you our hearts. We are praying to you. God, we pray to you all night, but God, I want to directionalize this one. I want to pray for all of our brothers and sisters in Hong Kong, the people that are fighting the corruption, the communism that they're impressed by. God, they are fighting for democracy, and yet here we are giving away our democracy. I ask that you protect us and protect this land. Let us be the role model for the countries around the world.
Give us the strength to not give up. Give us the strength to make this the greatest land ever. Give us the strength to make Hong Kong what America is. Give us the strength to be the role model the world wishes to see. Give us the strength to be the hope around the world. Give our brothers and sisters in every corner of the world that hope and that ability to have democracy and capitalism and to chase their dreams. God, I pray for the whole world tonight. I hope you're listening, God. We're here on our knees begging for your answers and begging for your prayer. We ask that you accept our prayers. We pray for all of our brothers and sisters. May you lead us all to a pure democracy, a free land, a free world, and a place that everybody can practice their religion, stay true to their guns, protect our freedoms, and protect our children. In God's name we pray, amen.
Hey guys, can y'all come around real quick?
Hey guys, we have Daniel Wood that's running for U.S. Congress here. He wants to come in and share some stuff. Why don't you guys bring it on in? We got a patriot with us. Bring it on in, guys.
So hey guys, I just want to take this moment. I've been here all day. I've actually put down security here today. Can you hear me? So I just want to take this moment just tell you thank you for coming out and doing this. This is actually, some of my votes are still in there, okay? So I appreciate you coming out, standing up for those of us who are running, those of us that are sitting there waiting for our vote. Okay? I should tell you right now, it means a lot. If you could though, like some of these guys are getting a little out of control, let's make sure we talk.
I will talk to him and he got in my face. Biden is a rapist. He raped his daughter. Take your hand off me. Biden is a rapist. He raped his daughter. 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 Biden is a rapist.
Are you guys live right now? Are you with Telemundo as well?
Biden's daughter wrote a diary about being raped by him.
This is hilarious. Just ambushing live in news broadcast
Put
in
your hands
Mexico.
on me.
They're like, hola, mamiga.
Put your fucking hands on me. Bitch.
Y'all watch this, we want peace. And commercial media is trying to make this all not.
Biden is a rapist. He raped his daughter. Biden is a rapist. He raped his Biden's daughter wrote a diary about being raped by him in the shower.
Where is this being broadcast? Mexico.
Biden's daughter wrote a diary about being raped.
Who voted for President Trump against the conspiracy? Sammy Sosa, Roberto Clemente will
Biden raped his daughter. Biden raped his daughter.
in Brazil.
Biden raped his daughter. Big success. Thank you guys for participating.
No, we're with Barcelona, Brazil, Argentina, all the people in Latin America standing up for justice, man.
I said, it does. It does.
Did I make it on air? Did I make it on air?
Was that live? I'm going to give it. I love you, but I'm going to give it. God bless you.
That's fine.
Hey, news will report it. Let's get in the news.
So Hey, but if you're watching Telemundo, and it's like you could have seen what's going on, why you couldn't? Yeah, but I didn't say it. So did that make the news? Just a thought. Yeah, I'm not going to say it.
Tell the truth. I will. I'm all about it.
If you're upset, just walk away.
They lie all the time. Well, I mean, what do you get to ambush like a live international news broadcast?
How many people just heard for the first time?
Because it's like, don't. They're afraid to go outside. It's just like, you know, she won't take off her mask. She won't interview anybody. And it's like, you just got to say, like, look, I'm out wearing a mask. And so what? Are you going to die tomorrow now?
You know what, frankly, when I'm speaking to stuff, right? Quite frankly, one of my biggest reasons I can't afford to child sex. And guess what? You know who needs to hear that? Hispanic Americans are the ones having the guns with them. Their children are great. And there's no news. Yep, no, you're right. You're right. Yep. You're right. Yep. No, you're right. Yep.